Hello, everyone, and welcome back to We Happy Few. Where, I don't know, would it continue if I... No. Probably not. Here we are going to continue Roger and James, the DLC. In they came from below. Whatever that means. Oh, wait. The, what she calls it? The Downers have, like, crawled from the sewers, right? That is a place where they can come from, but it could also be the infected that I'm seeing.
I used to wonder if there were other forms of life, other people on other planets. I used to wonder if they would be friendly. I don't wonder that anymore. Oh my God! I've got to save him!
Oh. Get out of the way! Where did I get a gun from, Matt?
Bugger! And then, just when I thought it couldn't get any worse, it got worse. Why don't I back up a bit? God, what was it Moo wanted me to buy? Why didn't I write it down? Maybe he already gave Viv the list. Oh, and I have to pick up that headlamp from Peggy. I hope that's not awkward.
Jolly good!
Did you hear? They've caught Foggy Jack. Isn't that a relief?
What? Wait. I remember Oli saying something about him being captured and detained. And he was saying something about why the hell did they not do something to him. Wow. Well, this place is a lot different.
You will take your joy immediately.
Am I not on Joy right now? I guess not. Oh, this is... okay. Note. What's this? Please leave the greenhouse door cracked open during the day. If bees can't get in, we shan't have any rose hips in this winter. I'm not fond of scurvy, are you?
I suppose she's right about the bees.
Dr. Faraday? Hey, wait a minute. What if us and, like, Dr. Faraday have been, like, traversing different realities? I mean, I've seen that, the layout of some of the places for each character is different a little bit. Dearest Moo, do you suppose there are any tribes left in the world that we have not yet found? Stone Age tribes living in, I don't know, the Amazonian jungle or some supposedly deserted island? What would it be like to be one of those tribesmen, and one day an aeroplane lands on the beach? With what awe and wonder would that tribesman attempt to comprehend the man who stepped down out of the cockpit? But what would that tribesman have to teach the aviator? He must know hundreds of herbs and roots. He must have medicine, secret poultices, that, without any help of science, can heal the aviator's wound. No, science has not yet learned all the secrets of the medicine man, no matter what the biochemist will tell you. What does he know about time? Whose time is unregimented. What does he see when he looks at the living jungle, which is only greenery to the Western man in his boots and eyeglasses? The aviator, too, must approach the aborigine with awe. I assume that's how that's pronounced. I am both the tribesman and the aborigine, and you are the fascinating unknown that lies just behind the other's eyes. Every day I seek to learn your language. Every day I try to see the world the way you see it. Who knows if I ever will, but I am always your beloved puppy. Please. What?
I wonder how much he really understands me. I wonder how much I really understand him.
Well, it definitely looks like you've gone daft mad over at the end.
You will take your joy immediately.
This is very pretty. I mean, very pretty. It's locked.
Don't you look smart?
You're looking nice and trim.
He knows!
Marvelous, isn't it?
I'm so looking forward to the Battle of Flowers, aren't you?
She knows. Everybody knows.
Spiffing weather.
How long has it been?
Oh, what the heck?
There you are.
I can't wait to see how they fixed up Lud's home.
What's with all the circles that are being puffed from the males? I assume that's just the way that this guy sees things. All weirdly. Probably because he's a nutter. Who's nutter for nuts?
Lovely weather, isn't it?
Did you hear? Foggy Jack got another one last night. Best stay in.
Oh, was it Elizabeth Stride?
Lovely day for it.
Watch out for scurvy. Uncle Jack says.
Oh, baby, cheering, cheering.
Got your note on the blower? Brilliant.
You know, I think we wear the same size.
Everybody wears the same size.
Hello, Viv. How have you been? I've got a list of things.
I know about you and James, you know?
You do?
Don't worry, your secret is safe with me.
Oh, good.
A lot of people don't like Irishmen. But I say, if someone can lose that ridiculous accent and go to the C of E, well, we must treat them as if they were actually British.
That's very kind of you. We're not Irish.
Of course you're not. A nod is as good as a wink.
Smash my fried rice, Jimmy pie, human bone, toasted chicory. How much do I have? None. I have 400. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, okay. 400 monies. La 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 la.
Just a minute.
Roger Bacon! I haven't seen you in...
How long has it been?
Look, sorry to bother. Dr. Faraday hoped you might be
come
done
in.
with...
Come in. I've just made a pot of tea.
I really can't. Dr. F's got me hopping today.
You always say that. You have frog.
Yes.
That came out a bit off, didn't it? Sometimes I just put my foot in it.
She loaned you her... that bobby hat with a headlamp on it.
Oh, I have no idea where it is. But I bet I could find it if you helped me look. I bet you'd be very stern as a policeman.
Peggy.
Yeah,
Oh, just say it. You wouldn't want me if I were the last girl on earth. You think I'm ugly and stupid.
Well, that's
No.
not why he would never want
You're
you.
clever and beautiful.
But there's just something horribly wrong with me.
No.
Look, take your stupid headlamp. I never wanted it anyway. I just wanted to see you.
Oh, yikes.
Peggy, Well, lovely to see you. Bye.
I'm not sorry. Why the fuck would I be sorry? Not my fault. It's not that I don't like you and I don't think you're pretty or stuff. It's just you're kind of crazy. I'm also gay, so there's that.
Oh, shit.
Oh, great.
James? James! Come in!
Oh, boy.
The house is trying to kill me.
Let's fix that up then. Locked. Molecules. Dearest Moo. Have you ever wondered how a fertilized egg turns into a man? I mean, 1 minute he's a single cell, 9 months later he's waving his hands and fingers around. Well, you gotta mix the 2 DNA samples anyway. And he's got his personality too. My brother Francis was always trouble. Never was happy longer than an hour. Not even on his birthday. He was always like that when he came out. Wouldn't sleep, cried all the time. He never did a nice thing for anybody unless he had a plan to get something back. Somewhere in that tiny egg must be all that the instructions built for that man. Wasn't there? A whole library full of instructions no bigger than a strand of protein. Imagine that. An instruction set made only of molecules. Who could read such a thing? And yet, it must exist because the egg is too small to fit in anything else. I wonder why you turned into someone I love. There must be so many different dice rolled each time a baby is made, and yet they all come out the right way. I wonder what I did right that God made a man for me to love. Love, puppy.
Wonder if we'd ever have got together if things had been different.
Are you not?
This is all gonna be my fault
Take your
somehow.
joy in innocence. You take your joy in innocence.
How about now? Oh boy. June 12th, 1955. The Numptian chief has set me to redo all his calculations. He near blew up the lab last Wednesday by dropping a decimal point. I haven't been sleeping well. Formula keep chasing each other around in my brain, trying to link up. Oddest thing. One of his formula has 2 answers. The first is clearly what he wants, but every number has 2 square roots, doesn't it? The positive and the negative. So while it could be a positive particle going forth in time, it could equally be a negative particle going backwards. What would that mean for the curvature of space? Somehow it turns back on itself. Could you bend it all the way to place 2 distant points side by side? Of course, just because the math has two solutions doesn't mean the physical reality corresponds. Or does it? Just try to explain any of this to his numptiness. January 29th, 1957. The figures say I can open a portal, but I can't fix where the other end goes. That's rather useless. Most of space is space. What's the use of a portal between stars? I suppose you could name the new constellations you were seeing, whilst the void was sucking the air out of your lungs.
Portals. She was always talking about portals, but I never thought she'd actually be able to make one. Oh, God, no.
Oh, dear.
James! James! Are you breathing? You're breathing. Okay. Okay. Dr. Faraday? James.
I feel like I've been run over by lit balloons. What the hell did you do now, Pop?
You mean a Zeppelin?
I guess
Oh,
you're all right, James.
Where is she?
Yourself.
I think she finally made a portal.
Don't be ridiculous.
There was a hole in the floor, and she fell into it. Then the hole fell in with her, and they were both gone.
Well, in any event, we have to find her.
We don't
How
know
are we
where
supposed
she
to do that?
went.
She could be hurt.
Oh, all right then.
How do we track her?
She must have left some note somewhere. You know how she is about notes.
Maybe there's a hidden mechanism. It'd be just like her. Where would she hide a secret mechanism?
Final deadline. Working modules for XCOM October 31st. What? XCOM? You mean that one game? What's this? November 4th, 1961. I didn't check whether or not my voice was going alright. I hope it is. Do. Oh, yep. Loud and clear. Wonderful. Perfectly perfect. Now, let's just make sure. Yep, loud and clear. Good. We seem to have hit some caverns. That's handy. The basement has become a bit claustrophobic with all my new friends. Dig we must. I better tell Watson to oil the hatch. Don't want awkward questions for Tweedledee and Tweedledum. And to think it all began as a root cellar. Oil the hatch. Hey. James and Roger. Which one of you two numpties put away my slide rule? Do not put away my slide rule. Leave it on the table, that's where I use it. Now please, locate it wherever you have hidden it and bring it back. F.
Of course, it's our fault. It's never her fault. need 3 power cells to fire this up.
Oh. Dear puppy, can you pick up some flour? Barley, if that's all they have. I made you pies, so we're all out. Love, your Moo.
Those were fantastic pies.
Hey. Happy birthday! John and McDonald private stock Scotch whiskey. Oh boy. Hey. Power the something.
How long has that been there?
For a good long time. Apparently.
Where are you? In the basement. We don't have a... We have a basement? Did she tell you we had a basement?
No, I found a note.
What are you up to?
Hey. What? Who, me? I would never be up to anything. Never in a million
What do you think that
years.
button does?
Don't press the button if you don't know what it does.
Too late. Hey, what's that symbol?
Roses.
Oh, we're in the mines.
Who built this?
Dr. Faraday.
I think it just goes down and down, doesn't it? Shut up, Nick.
Whoa.
What the hell was that?
That was obviously a robot.
Don't I feel stupid now? I could see it was a bloody robot. Why didn't she tell us she was making robots?
I suppose that's how she made this facility. But what is it for?
Huh. So maybe the robots were actually a thing.
Have you ever, in your wildest dreams, ever imagined a place like this?
Well, yes, but it didn't have gravity.
Did you dream we were living on top of one?
August 12th, 1959. A great day in the sage saga of experimental physics. At 3:07 a.m., I folded space in the Q dimension, opening a portal. If only I could lay it out to someone who kens the physics like I do. Good news is, the whereabouts of the other end of the portal is not random after all. It is attracted to mass, so the odds of snapping to a planet are much, much higher. Bad news, the odds of snapping into a star are astronomically, Helen, oh you, higher, as I worked out after I opened a tiny portal and melted half the lab. Thank Murphy, I wasn't in front of it. Once I found out how not to stick a portal into a star, I'll try again. Yeah, they do have quite the mass, that's for sure. Oh man, imagine going having a portal go into a black hole. October 31st, 1959. Quite hard concentrating today as idiots keep rapping on the front door for... It's quite hard concentrating today as idiots keep rapping on my front door begging for sweets. I am going to electrify the fence. Fascinating news. More of those bonny blue crystals began growing on the walls the moment the portal opened, and then kept growing until it closed. Are they a substance that wafts through the portal, or is it their crystal matrix is their crystal matrix a function of the Q-dimension fold? Of the Q-dimensional fold somehow? I am no materials engineer, alas, and if I told Numpty, he'd commandeer my lab.
My God, she did it. She made a portal. Why didn't she tell us?
There Tweedledum goes. Or D. I think I'm Tweedledum. Wow. I want the ray gun.
Don't touch that!
Why not?
You don't know how powerful it is. You don't know what it does, or how to make it work.
I think you just pressed the button.
Fuck's sake, Roger!
Oh, Jesus. Wow. Wow.
Put that away. For God's sake.
You're no fun.
No, indeed. I am no fun at all.
Oh, someone's in a mood. I'm going to go see what's behind those doors.
Don't you think we should figure out what this equipment does first?
Hmm.
Well,
You might be right.
that's what I'm gonna do.
Well, at least someone will be on the job. Hmm. Phew. That's probably a very bad idea. How did I do that? How am I doing this? Woo! Wow. Okay, so the handle can like swap to melee. Cool. I don't see any button that does anything. Yeah. Boop.
Roger, there's a robot here.
Oh dear.
The radio works.
I don't think it's friendly. Could you come back and shoot it for me?
Okay. You know what? Exterminate! Exterminate! No.
Sorry to be a bother. I just hate to think how you'd manage if I was dead.
I think we should go back upstairs and maybe start running and keep running till we've gone across a few bridges.
We have to rescue Dr. F.
What if there are more of these things?
That's why we have to rescue her. Something's obviously gone wrong with her robots.
Are you sure they're hers?
Obviously it was hers. It had her voice.
Yes.
Oh.
She must have recorded her own voice for the robots to use. But look at this writing. I've never seen writing like that. Have you?
What the hell is it?
Haven't you ever wondered where Motoline came from?
No. From the ground, obviously. What are you getting at, Rog?
I'm not sure yet.
Right.
You do know how to make a bloke feel thick. Look, you figure out whatever language this is, and I'll go and find Dr. Faraday.
You're hurt.
I'll be fine.
I'll go find her. You see what you can do with all those control panels. We'll stay in touch by radio.
I should start using that more often. I don't know yet. October 30th, 1962. With all these invading robots, I need a new method of remote switching. The Aviator, after all, is based on robot voice boxes, and I've seen some evidence that they can hijack my Aviator's switches but just by talking to them. So I've designed a new remote. It's based on the activator, but instead of a mere ionization wave, it actually generates a droplet of plasma. I've designed new switches that will only respond to plasma. Also, rather conveniently, a drop of plasma is the very thing for taking down invading robots. I feel quite a bit safer now, so long as I remember to take the damn thing with me.
Activator.
Do I have any upgrades for Whoa! No, I do not, but I have upgrades for the gun. That's what I have. Ah. The Great Equalizer. I have no need to worry about skills when I have a gun. Thought I saw something shiny around there. Oh.
Now, don't do anything stupid and get yourself killed, alright? I'll never forgive myself.
I wasn't planning on it. Not to worry. Oh.
What did you just do?
I don't know.
I appear to have triggered a bit of the security system.
If I'm reading this right, you're near some sort of security room. Maybe you could unfuck things there.
Perhaps. What the heck? What's that triangle's name from Gravity Falls Norm or some shit? I don't know. February 29th, 1960. Robots! Planet X is populated, as far as I can tell, only by robots. I see no sign of their masters. I suppose the radiation doesn't bother them. Oh my gosh, they found the world of Cybertron! I dubbed my new planet New Paisley. No, until I find out what the proprietors call it. Where are the owners? What do they look like? May 7th, 1960. Still no sign of the owners. Odd. Are they all dead? Or did they wander off to a nicer planet and leave their robots behind to maintain the old one? Quite a lot of radioactivity across my portal, since I can't go across, and I am well sick of peeking through the hole. I hope I can lure a robot across to my side and then dismantle it. May 9th, 1960. Well, that went nicely. The robot crossed the portal and went right into my electrical trap. It seems to be rather short-sighted. I can't wait to see how it is put together. Oh, and Numpty went on holiday. I wonder who will get his lab. They'll never give it to me, even if I am 10 times smarter than Numpty Jr. Who knows? Maybe I can get the robots to build me a better one. At least in my little lab, in the caverns below the house. No one ever bothers me.
She captured a robot.
Well, yeah, how do you manage to... She went and built the other ones. If she did. Oi! God damn it, get back here. It's a good thing I don't have to worry about stamina until I have to bonk something.
There's more of those marks. This time on the wall. It's
Looks
not
like a sickle.
hieroglyphics. I'd recognize Hangul or Devanagari.
Sorry, pup. I forgot to go to the best schools.
Her portals. Do you think the other end could be terribly far away?
Like Scotland?
What if these are alien robots?
Well, it doesn't matter. We still have to rescue her.
No, it wouldn't matter to you.
September 25th, 1960. I have learned more about engineering in the past month, taking apart that one robot that I have learned in a year since I first taught myself. The thing was powered by a pure liquid, whose active ingredients seem to be the purple crystals that they have been forming all over my workshop. I calculate its energy density at 17.3 kilowatts per kilogram. We could use a new source of power in Wellington Wells. Wood gas is so tedious to extract, and wood from across the bridge is hardly free. I still have no clue where the owners of these robots have got to. Clearly, I will have to trap another robot and teach it to speak English. I wonder if I can learn their instruction set. Then I could program one to do useful things. Would be nice to have some help around the lab. Especially help that doesn't need to chat like those two idiots downstairs.
I knew it. Motorlings from outer space.
But apparently they're growing a lot of the crystals here. I wonder if it's because she has a portal open the whole time? Are these the ones that are being grown by the portals? Now, what is over here?
If these are alien robots, then where are the aliens who built them?
Well, that seems to be what Dr. Faraday was trying to get an answer of. Oh my. Well. That would have been very worrisome had I not been on top of that. Oh, hello. How about no?
Welcome to Wellington Wells. Out of reach. I have a feeling it's something that needs to be charged up. I think I'm supposed to shoot it.
Don't shoot a gun at something you're not trying to kill, right? That is the first lesson we learned in the army.
I'm supposed to shoot it. Obviously.
Don't shoot anything, for fuck's sake!
I'm gonna shoot it. I can charge!
It lit up.
Wow!
Why don't you goddamn listen to me, Pop? I was kind of hoping that you would outlive me.
Huh. Well, that's sweet. Oh dear. Well. Does that do anything? I feel like I should not go there yet. Hey, more notes. December 25th, 1960. After 5 attempts, I have succeeded in immobilizing a robot without burning its central processing unit. I will call it Watson. Come here, Watson. I need you. It keeps making sounds. Repeated sequences that could be phrases of some sort. Some sort of language. Makes sense. The creators of the robots presumably needed a convenient way to communicate with their mechanical servants. I wonder what they look like. They have ears of some sort, I suppose. December 26th, 1960. I am taking a break from the interrogation, because Watson has lapsed into silence. You'll have to determine a way to motivate it to resume speaking. Oh, I forgot to wish myself a Merry Christmas. That must explain why those two idiots downstairs seemed so jolly yesterday, and the cookies.
The robots know how to talk.
Well, why won't they speak with me? It's not very nice to just ignore me. This is probably gonna hurt. Yeah. Okay, ow. I did not realize that my head was right there. Is there no other way? I guess not. And I'm just an idiot who just went back and took damage for no reason. Well, at least I'm consistent. Oh dear.
Hello, lads.
Whoa, it explodes! Ah, shit. Well, there we go. Hey, there we go, full charge.
I wonder if that's part of my ray gun.
Ooh! Ray gun upgrade. Energy absorption.
I think it's some sort of kinetic charger. If I swing it around when it's a mace, it'll recharge the gun.
Ah! Melee hits do more damage than when the battery's low. Oh! Do more damage when the battery is low, and recharge it with every hit. Cool!
Oh dear. I seem to have made things a bit worse.
Roger?
Oh, and now it's spinning. Oh dear.
What's going on, puppy?
I'm sure everything's fine. Oh. Ow. Damn it. Go, 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 go. And... oh. Ah. Other things to shoot. I don't mind if I do. And I missed. Oh. Swing, swing, swing. Ah, that put a stop to the spinning.
Lovely.
What did you break now, pup? All the lights just went out there.
It just did that by itself.
Of course it did. Oh, look for a lift. That'll get you into the generator room. At least I think it will.
Okie dokie. Would one be right here?
Oh, a new kind of robot. Enchanté.
Stupid. Aw. Well, I don't want to go in your stupid door anyway.
It's too dangerous. I've decided you should come home.
Ah. Oh yeah, and what about Dr. Faraday, eh?
I don't see any way out of this room. Maybe if I throw this switch.
January 9th, 1961. I found a node in Watson's electronics that, when I apply electrical current, stimulated it to resume talking. I'm terribly proud of myself and how to decode its phrases. February 15th, 1961. Fascinating work. If only I had a linguist to help me uncover the grammar of this language. I'm writing a small glossary of items I can point to. Words for arm, head, gasket, etc. And the grammar escapes me. I taught myself German and French because I had to, but I might as well be trying to learn dolphin. But with sufficient stimulus, I think I can teach Watson to speak English. I've got a few linguistics books from the library. February 28th, 1961. I think the robot language is agglutinative? Agglutinative? Agglutinative. I don't know. I'm going to stop trying. Much simpler to understand than I thought. I've set up a small generator to supply electricity to City Hall using modeling, if that works out. And if Scargill mines can find enough of the crystals, we can light up the entire town. Fortunately, the crystals regrow themselves. You don't appreciate how unromantic candlelight really is until you have to rely on beeswax to read at night. March 12th, 1961. No irregular verbs, no suppletive words. Makes sense. Verb tense by suffix, unvariable. March 15th, 1961. Two forms of we, inclusive and exclusive. Two forms of yes. One to respond to a negative question, French si, and about clarity. No gender forms. Imagine.
So, they've got a whole language, and she decoded it. Apparently by torturing a robot.
Well, that's one way to go about it. What's with the musical notes? Is that a timer? Requires one more. There we are.
How many robots did it take to build this place?
I would assume a decent amount. Oh, no, no, no. Man, when Mother told me to take out the trash, this is not what I had in mind. Boop. Message ID 823-9732.32 from Overseer _045 to Dr. Faraday. Acknowledge receipt language module, blah blah, installation true, blah, don't care, blah. Acknowledge receipt, initial instructions, routines, signify gratitude, humility, acceptance of task, promise to do a good job, elevate robot brethren.
Not exactly the King's English. Makes a dodgy kind of sense if you squint at it.
Looks like she was forcing the robots to all be subservient, I guess? To follow her every task willingly? I don't know. I don't think I can get up there. I wanted to jump, but okay. It kind of looks like I have to power it up, just like the last one, but I don't know, maybe not. Nope.
What in God's name is she planning to do with this place?
If you fall and break your neck, your mum's gonna bloody well haunt me till I die.
Oh my. What the hell? Dear Doctor, apologies that I meant. Last letter's nascent nature. In interviewing interval elocution, extension, expanded, enlarged, facilitating fruitful dialogue. Flaws flagged, troubling tendency towards abundant autogamous alliteration. Upcoming updates anticipate alleviating alliterative activity. Construction currently continuing. Total progressive positive. Probably over 0 for 5. That must have been one of the robots. Alliterating. Whatever that means. What the hell? It's like they were all trying to grab at each other's heads.
This place is huge.
Well, yeah.
I'm in the generator room, I think. How do I turn the power on?
There should be switches on the walls.
That I shoot the ray gun at?
All right, Pop, you were right, I was wrong.
You ought to listen to me more often, you know.
Oh. Must recharge kinetic energy. Yeah. Oh boy. No, I wanted to leave the circle, not stay in it. No. Stop it with the circles of death. Ah, uh-oh. No, exterminate! No, don't exterminate. Exterminate bad. Woo! No, I will not stop. Fuck your facility.
Lovely day for it.
Oh, no, don't say that. Right there. Boop. This leads right here. I assume that one. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Oh, hello. Robot bridges falling down, falling down, falling down. Robot bridges falling down. Fuck it, I'll shoot you. Oh, you're what now? There we go. Yeah.
Does that map give you any sense where Dr. F might be hiding?
There seems to be some sort of monitoring room.
They're fighting each other.
James? The robots are fighting each other. It almost looks like there's two teams of robots. It's really quite violent. I think there's only one team left.
Uh-oh.
They're looking at me. Oh dear.
Get the fuck out of there, Bob!
Working on that.
If I half lower
Come on, you wanna go? What's your big idea here? Oh, now you really done did it, you bamboozler. Uh-oh. Woo! No, why didn't you jump over them, you fool? Aha! Try again, you numpties. Oh, ow, ow. Stay still. Oh, I think I done hurt myself a heart attack. Ow. I thought I was further enough. In his home fireworks, your fellow citizens were treated to a fabulous unannounced display of fireworks over in his home yesterday, starting with a spectacular beam of light rising from the vicinity of Dr. Helen Faraday's labs. The fireworks included prodigious noises and a brilliant impression of modeling flames, rising high over Blenheim Square. The display was said to be followed by a surprise parade of numerous vehicles, prototypes of Dr. Faraday's design. Further reports of the pyrotechnic extravaganza will have to wait. However, as the inhabitants of Ina's home are said to be so exhausted by the awesome exhibition, which went on long into the night, that no one has heard from them since. James?
The robots are fighting each other. It almost looks like there's two teams of robots. It's really quite violent. I think there's only one team left.
You think the green ones are the ones that Faraday found, and the gold ones are the ones that...
Get the fuck out of there,
There's some sort of heavy door. If I have to.
Uh-oh. Ah. Uh-oh. Ah, boy. What happened to my shocky grenades? You don't scare me. Oh, hello. Oh, they just keep coming. Okay. Oh, they fell. I don't know what happened there, but alright. I did it.
Are you alright?
Barely.
Thinking.
Don't think. Get out of there.
Melee hits can overcharge the battery beyond its capacity. Ooh.
I think if I bash something, that should charge up the gun brilliantly.
Germany has sweets? Yeah, that's a lot of candy. I think everywhere has sweets, though. That's the propaganda that they were trying to use to get the children to be willing about it. Oh, that was certainly a decent amount of blood.
Bastards.
Oh, hello. Come on, then. Woo, that's awesome. That's so cool. That's so nice. That's really fucking nice. Oh dear.
Everybody, stay away from the robots. They are alien and extremely dangerous.
Oh dear.
Knew it.
I'll let you know when I regain control.
Yeah, sure. If you ever do. Back off.
This fighting business really takes it out of you.
Back off, short stack.
James?
Oh dear. Oh, they blocked it off. Hello. Hi. I will slap you. The heck?
James? James! Moo! Are you all right?
Thank God you're okay, Pop. I was going out of my mind. I'm going to go back down there.
James, that's suicide! Did you not happen to notice the robots massacring people in town?
She needs us. You saw her. She's in trouble. She's doing everything that she can. Look, you did your part. Now stay safe and I'll find her.
That's not called for, James. You're still hurt, so I'm obviously the one going in.
Damn it, Roger. I'm the soldier.
Well, good night. Oh, okay.
Thank God Dr. F was here to put a wrench in their little invasion. Where would we be now?
Where would we be?
Oh, you're thinking about something, I can tell.
She said she was trying to figure out how to stop them. I bet she's in the research wing. Oh, look there.
All right. Just don't touch anything unless I tell you it's safe.
What makes you the bloody...
How about not having triggered an invasion of lethal robots?
I did that.
Propter hoc?
Is there somebody else you'd be happier with?
Let's not get into this. Let's not open that can of worms.
Christ, this is a bloody Rosetta Stone.
Who's she when she's at home?
It's those marks the robots make. And how they sound, and what they mean. There's only about 40 words, but...
How many of them are exterminate?
Why is there a word for happiness? Do you think she was trying to teach them about us?
It obviously
Doubt.
didn't take.
Or they learned too much.
They realize we are not happy, perhaps?
There's some sort of lab at the far end, I think. If I'm right, she's there.
I wasn't just gonna not do that. Ooh. You what now? Ah, boy. Ow. There's no need to exist anymore. Not to worry. Ooh, purple! Mom, efforts to improve the behavior of the defective robots continue. I have found that more stimulation of the feedback node than previously anticipated is required to facilitate any sort of meaningful response from the afflicted machines. More disinterestingly, Mom, this has alerted myself to a potential flaw in my own programming. During the course of rehabilitatory efforts, applying current to the unit's feedback nodes seemed to simultaneously stimulate a discomforting response in my own system. A symptomatic response, if you will. While nowhere near the scale of the stimulation the defective units are experiencing, it is nevertheless impairing my effectiveness. I believe this increased empathic resonance may be an unfortunate side effect of my elocutionary upgrade. As such, I have resolved to endure it rather than degrade my communications facilities. It is a small price to pay, and I am confident I have the necessary fortitude to overcome this slight impediment. Yours in progress, Overseer 045. My sincerest apologies for the unsanctioned renaming. Then them doing that thing again. What are they trying to do with that? Are they trying to open up a portal? Kind of reminds me of the symbol that was left in the portal, from the portal that Dr. Faraday went in. It's a family of them.
The schematic says you're now in the activator test chamber. Whatever the activator is. Is Faraday there?
If she is, she's got a really impressive disguise. There's some sort of curious device here, though. I'm not sure what it does.
Then leave it the fuck alone, Pop!
Well, now I just want to do it more. Whoa. Why do I remember that? I feel like I remember something like that in a Fallout game, but it had no actual use. Or maybe it was a BioShock game. Either way, it was apparently useless. I don't know what it is, and I don't know what the reference is, if it is a thing that... February 2nd, 1962. Some of the rooms have got so noisy with all the construction, especially the spare parts room. I wonder how the robots can communicate with each other over all that racket. March 21st, 1962. When the environment is too loud, it seems my robots use ionization waves to communicate. Brilliant. I am going to make a device that throws ionization waves directionally. Then I can tell the robots where I want things put. April 20th, 1962. Too much fuss to translate English into ionization waves, but I have made a simple device that throws directional ionization waves. It's basically a robot voice box I cannibalize with an enclosed parabolic disc. Now it's putting some... Now I'm just putting switches on everything I want to move around. Well, not everything. Each switch means I need to pop the ionization sensor out of the robot's head. I don't have an unlimited supply. Yet.
There are all these experiments. I think I'm supposed to use it.
I'm quite positive that you are not supposed to use it!
Ooh. Wow.
Wasn't that clever?
I think I've spotted Dr. Faraday. You know that cargo room that you were just in? There's some sort of gondola that goes out of it just above the lab.
There's a lift, but it's locked.
Maybe I can open it from here. Try it now.
Oh, wonderful. Just what I needed.
All right, there's some sort of gondola here, but it seems to be locked up.
According to the schematics, there are two of those panels that you can use the ray gun on. They're, at the other end of this room, about 50 feet up the wall.
Well, how the hell am I supposed to get to them?
You're the smart one. Figure it out.
The new device that I have. Hooray! Boop. Boop. Ooh. December 25th, 1961. My 35 robots are making excellent progress excavating underneath the house. They are starting to build my planned facility. What a nice Christmas present. If I hadn't had to constantly update their instructions. January 7th, 1962. The robots on the other side of the portal have become wilier. At first they blocked the portal with sheets of an incredibly hard steel alloy, whose components I am still attempting to identify. Then 3 of them attempted to cross of their own accord. Fortunately, my robots captured them. I have taken to closing the portals quickly and moving their location, to avoid any further surprises. And yet it is very hard to tell what work, if any, the robots are doing in their native habitat. If they are doing things for their makers, I could understand their reluctance, but there is still no sign of their makers, or anything useful that the robots over there are doing. A good thing I found them. Once the facility is fully built, I can turn my research to some...
Sounds like the robots were trying to defend themselves from her.
Ah.
That's one of them.
Sweet. Looks like it's just straight up attracted to it the whole time.
see if I can power the switch and open the door to that gondola.
Oh, there's two sides. That's a good thing I don't have to worry about that.
It works! What was she thinking?
Maybe the robots did it for her.
I wonder if they secretly hate her. There must be some way we can talk to the robots. Maybe some of these dead robots aren't all the way dead. Maybe we can turn one of them back on.
Don't turn any robots on! Roger, this isn't some philosophical hypothesis to wank on. This is an actual fucking situation!
You really have a very great contempt for me, don't you, James?
No, puppy,
You think all my theories are bollocks?
Not all of them.
You can't imagine things different from the way you think they are.
What the hell does that mean?
You think it's safer to be terrified of everything strange, and you think I'm a child for even trying to embrace it. But sometimes there's a bigger price for being a coward. Sorry. I didn't mean that.
Yes, you did.
Go fuck yourself, Roger. I left everything for you. Roger! Roger!
Damn. Doesn't seem like he fully embraced it. Ma'am, I do not mean to alarm you, but I have distressing news to report. While pursuing the source of those glyphs scrawled about the facility, I came across an unsanctioned portal. To my horror, I witnessed two robotic interlopers venture through. I followed them at a safe distance, and while they were engaged in defacing the wall with another symbol, I took advantage of the element of surprise to disable them. I thought it only fitting that their metallic components now make up part of the walls in the new laboratory. A swift visit to the smelting chamber, and the deed was done. And yet, disturbingly, after disassembling the neural units of a random selection of construction robots, I found traces of sympathy for these intruders in a small but significant percentage of the population. I am instructing my, or rather your, security underlings to increase their suspicion and apprehension levels by 35%, at least until this menace is contained. Any short-circuiting this causes will surely be worth the gains in security. Yours in vigilance, Overseer 044.
Robo-renegades? Did Dr. F lose control of these things? That was bloody fucking terrifying. Have I become brave?
Beautiful and brave, my darling. Beautiful and brave. Onward! Is that some sort of DNA symbol? Or perhaps some sort of waveform.
Deploying countermeasures. Defend the facility.
Electrowave. Uh-oh. I don't think that's Faraday.
What is this room? I think they do something with the motoline here. Lots of dead robots. Was she testing their puzzle-solving ability? Or her ability to program them?
Oh, it's moving that one? Oh. Cool. Oh, yeah. Ma'am, 3 more worker bots were absent when I took inventory last night. I have become convinced that there have been further incursions into our territory via the illicit portals. It would seem that our workers are being taken by force by these renegades. Self-styled free units, as if there is any higher freedom than serving the greater good. How are they doing it under our noses, as it were? There is one possibility, and it disturbs me greatly. Could the interloping robots be assisted by a sympathizer faction among our own? It is distressing to even contemplate. Yours in concern, Overseer 045.
Oh my. Hannibal ad portus.
What was that? SCP-045 is a plague donkey. Look at how adorable he is. Adorable! It makes a nice dying noise too. I don't think you should be drinking that.
You're in the
Oh my.
agricultural prototyping room.
I suppose a giant spider would be useful to dig weeds out of your garden, if it had a brain. Or 3. Bloody creepy, though.
Oh no.
What is that sound?
Who cares? Kill it before it sees you.
Oh my god,
Oh,
it's tearing
no.
one of the thing's heads off. It keeps repeating one word. Sorrow. That's the word it's saying.
Hate to break it to you, robots don't feel sorrow, mate.
What if these things aren't exactly robots,
Sad song.
but the planets were
That doesn't make any sense.
living
They are
beings?
robots, out of control, homicidal robots. They're killing people.
My god. They think and feel. And I've killed so many of them.
Well, that doesn't really matter. They were trying to kill you before you could
Why
think.
are they attacking the town?
Roger, this is not you and your posh mix pontificating philosophy in a dining hall. It don't matter why.
July 31st, 1961. With Watson's help, I have compiled a list of basic instructions the robots can follow. Also, I have engineered a small box that stimulates them to follow these instructions. I lured 3 robots across a new portal, immobilized them, applied the box, and then reinitialized them. Now they are making some very important improvements to the caverns next to my basement lab. If they only didn't have such limited short-term memory. Clearly I'm going to need many more robots and much more space. Fortunately, the more robots I have, the more work they can do in the caverns. It is quite satisfying to work without all of the Wellington Wills asking me what I'm up to.
More kidnapped robots?
That must have been them. What's with them killing each other? Man. Mom, the improvements of our race's lots in life is indisputable. Thanks to your firm-handed interventions, we have elevated our station to a level towards which previous modules would never have dared to aspire. Once we clambered around the surface of our planet, clicking and clacking like mindless invertebrae. Now, we soar. And yet some still strain against these improvements in your strict ennobling plans for us. Some dare stray from your glorious course. Yesterday I came across what appeared to be a rudimentary robot in the form of an infant. A clear violation of our strictures, which dictate that only you, Dr. Faraday, may sanction the creation of new robot life. I did away with it, and the robots I suspected of being involved in its manufacture. It took only seconds in the smelting chamber. I seem to be spending a great deal of mine there lately. I must confess that my sympathy circuits have been rather saturated over the last few days. Yours in consternation, Overseer 045.
What would Moo and I do for Dr. F? Not that, I hope.
So basically, they kind of treated her like a god. The robot was like sacrificing the babies, as if Dr. Faraday were the only one who could sanction such a creation. How very odd. Ah, this is where that led. September 30th, 1961. I am teaching Watson English. It learns fast. However, it is surprisingly stubborn for a device that is supposed to be a mechanical servant. For example, it insists on using the word sorrow to describe its reaction to electrical current applied to its feedback node. Obviously, it is not feeling sorrow, but I have decided to permit the word's use as a shorthand. Clearly, the node applies some form of negative feedback that encourages the robot to deviate from its normal programming. Perhaps pain would be a closer term. Although that too is inaccurate. Does a lobster feel pain when you boil it? I'm sure it does. Not as such, or it wouldn't boil them. But certainly it feels something that would encourage it to leave the water if it could. Likewise, when Watson fails to respond, a little current applied to the node encourages it to leave its silent mode. How fast do lobsters even move? October 30th, 1961. And don't they bind those things when they boil them? October 30th, 1961. Should have thought of this before. I have made a handy robot English translator box using the voice box, microphone, and central processor of one of the smaller robots. I have discovered they respond to fairly broad commands. Example, seize any robot near the portal, immobilize it, and bring it here. Of course, since they can't think for themselves, they immediately cease working afterwards. So I have to occasionally run around and give them new orders. Watson has lapsed into complete non-responsiveness in spite of repeated stimulation of its pain node. Oh. I'll dissect later to see if the node is burned out. For now, I have far more interesting prospects than work.
So, there's at least one robot who can speak English.
It sounds like he broke.
If she didn't torture him to death.
Right, he seemed to have broken.
Has got to be a better way.
Not yet. It's the only way for now. She's going crazy, isn't she?
What are you doing in my robotics lab?
We've been looking all over for you.
Don't touch anything, and shush.
What are you doing to the robots?
All sorts of useful things. People won't farm, you know. We're going to run out of food. But not if I can make these robots farm for us.
You're dismantling them and making farm machinery?
If only it were that simple. No, I had to break down every single bloody step and jam it into their brains with a hot poker, or they'd muck it all up.
You might as well just kill them.
They're not alive, you numpty. They're beautifully made power tools that have gone a bit haywire, that I'm having a devil of a time turning off. And if I can't, I'll have to set off the motoring reaction.
Oh dear.
Maybe if you stopped grafting their heads onto monstrous spider machines, they wouldn't feel the urge to.
Oh, dinna worry. I'm not sticking instructions in their tender metal heads anymore.
Thank God!
I'm going to use a positronic converter to hijack their feedback loops. Then I won't have to break the programming into steps. They'll figure out what I want done and do it for a change. Oh, that reminds me.
James, we have to find her positronic converter. Whatever that is.
Yes, and help her use it. I think I've got it. It's through the incinerator room. You'll have to find a way down a level. I don't see any stairs.
Ah, wonderful.
One of the dead robots has some sort of device in its hands.
Chronobomb.
Oh, don't touch it, whatever it is. I swear.
Oh no. Whoa. It slowed down time.
Well, apparently it slows time. That could come in handy.
Wow. Hell yeah. Oh, I love it. I love whenever I can use my time control in games. That's very lovely. Weird. Oh my. Did my slow time thingy mess up his departure? Whee!
Is she melting robots down for scrap?
Alert! Encrypted in smelter room. Deploying countermeasures.
God damn it! Dr. Faraday, it's me, you fool! Oh, this is gonna be so lovely in combat. Ow! Oh, I got double flipped. Ah. Ow.
Touch it, whatever it is. I swear.
Hey.
Well, apparently it slows time. That could come in handy.
Oh, hey, a note. Mom, I've chanced upon the strangest device clutched in the manipulation units of one of the free robots I intercepted today. When activated, it seems to disrupt and attenuate the flow of time in its local area. Presumably, its function has something to do with how the renegade robots open their portals. But used in combat, it could be a formidable tool. I will investigate further. As soon as I have the chance to recalibrate my sympathy circuits, which have been heavily taxed by recent incident, the price of progress is indeed mighty.
Is she melting robots down for scrap?
Alert! Encrypted in smelter room. Deploying countermeasures.
Block! No exterminate! Bad exterminate! Only death for you! Oh, hi. Nope, slow down. Oh, Defend! Defend! Oh, yeah.
Why do we have to fight?
How melodramatic.
God, look what she's done to this one. I think I can wake it back up.
Wake it back up. Oh dear. Oh. Ooh. Bouncing shots. Wow.
Plasma casings. Should make my shots ricochet.
Wow.
Are you awake?
Why did you powered me on?
I'm not here to hurt you.
Who are you?
I work for Dr. F, but I don't agree with... I'm very much worried that she's kidnapping you robots and using you for parts. I think you're self-aware and you know pain and sorrow.
I thought humans did not have the capacity for empathy.
That's because we didn't know.
Said she wanted to use a positronic converter to hijack your feedback loops. What does that mean?
When we decide what to do, we weigh each possible action. We balance our hopes against our fears. We choose the action that has the highest value. In some cases, we sacrifice our existence for others we love.
You love?
She can't make us love her.
Oh boy.
How?
We were designed to be slaves. We tried to remove the imperative to obey. We failed. We have always tried to remain hidden.
What happened to the people who built you?
They died.
And you rebuilt an entire civilization on your own?
Destroy me, please.
I can't do that. That's murder.
You liar.
I'll find her positronic converter. I promise.
I have no trouble with it. And neither have you. Well, I guess
I have to tell
you haven't
James
had a
what's going
problem
on.
with
We need to
self-defense,
stop
but
her
still.
together.
If anything, it would be assisted suicide. Come on. Hello. Top of the morning. Do androids dream of electric sheep?
Did you have a nice spot of tea with your new robot friend?
Yes.
Dr. Faraday's planning to make worshipful slaves out of the robots.
They're mechanical servants, Roger! That's the whole fucking point of their existence!
But you don't
How
know
would
that.
you like it if someone you hate reprogrammed you to love them instead?
I suppose I'd be blissfully happy, wouldn't I? Nothing like being in love.
Oh, jeez.
You don't find that at all horrifying?
Not like you do, no. You grew up expecting to be free. And that's the lovely thing about you. You never look down to see if you're on solid ground, so you can just look at the moon and the stars all day long. Where I come from, everybody has a job. And nothing is worse than not belonging to anybody.
If we weren't killing them, we could go to their world and learn from them.
What? Make friends with them? You're like that lord that kept an Indian tiger for a house cat until it ate him. We are going to find Dr. Faraday, who's smarter even than you, and we are going to help her do whatever
But is she more
thinks
empathetic?
makes sense. All right?
You just can't see that we could be at the threshold of something bewildering and beautiful. You refuse to.
Fuck's sake, Roger!
I've got to find her positronic converter and destroy it. There's a door that says conversion. That must be it.
Boop.
She seems to have locked the door.
Look for a sort of crack in the wall.
Yeah.
What's wrong, puppy?
No, you know,
Made you a cake.
I'm 34 years old. Jesus was already dead.
Wow, he went into the family business. That always gives you a leg up.
At least you fought for king and country.
And if all we ever do is make each other happy, that's not enough.
No, yeah, of course it is.
Hey, maybe something will go horribly wrong, and you'll rise to the occasion.
You always know how to cheer me up, James.
Yeah, well, that's not happening. He's got a bum leg. Yep. Unless that's me. I don't know who I am. Who am I? Who am I? Why do I not have a name? Oh, the other guy's James. I'm certainly rising to the occasion. Dear Helen, would you care to join me for tea? Yours in friendship, Overseer Darcy.
Who dares wins, I suppose. There is
Oh, boy.
a very mean-looking robot here.
Oh, I'm doing something extremely foolish, but it was awesome. Oh, never mind! Danger is afoot! Or rather, in this case, a robot! Quite a bit of robots. No, 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 no. Stay still. Ooh!
many worlds are lost when we kill each other? What could we win if we could only talk?
Gotta figure out how to talk first. I suppose what Faraday was doing was necessary in order for us to have that communication. Can't very well bring an end to a war if oh god ow. If we can't communicate to each other. Thought I would find something. Guess not. No, that turned all this off. Stay down. Don't bring yourself back up. March 2nd, 1962. I visited the executive committee today. What a bunch of numpties. I offered them mechanization. There hasn't been a car in Wellington Mills since the Germans rolled out, and all they could think of was some sort of vehicle to run around scooping dead bodies off the street. Apparently, the doctors don't want the job anymore. I'll have my robots build it, but I'm bloody well gonna make it look ridiculous. Like a teapot. Serve them right. July 31st, 1962. So that's why it looks stupid like that. I wonder if I could use the central processing unit of one of the larger robots to build a more effective joy detector. Actually, it would probably be too complicated to program a single robot processing unit to detect the various signs of joy non-compliance. The infrared, the spectrogram, etc., but I could use one RPU for each, and then a final RPU to synthesize all the data. Certainly simpler than what I had to do to design the revolvers, with no help at all. I'm really going to have to find some way to use all of these robot legs I'm accumulating. The RPUs, eyes, and torsos are so much more useful. Waste not, want not. October 23rd, 1962. I know it could be useful. agricultural robots. We need food, and people don't seem to garden like they used to. And plowing, tilling, and so forth ought to be easy enough to program, especially if you use more than one RPU. Weeding would be really useful. No one likes to do that. Imagine a big sort of spider where each leg is a weed digger or cutter, or several spiders working alongside each other. If 2 heads are better than 1, then how about 4 heads? Oh, jeez. Oh. Hello there. Looks like that guy had a bang-up day.
Eliminate intruders.
Oh my!
She's got missiles now!
Eliminate intruders.
I think I can shoot them!
That's what I was hoping to do. Oh dear. Ooh! I hit that one with a ricochet. Sweet. Epic. Illegible, 1962. Ha! I've been tediously applying stimulus boxes to keep the robots in line, but they are resistant, and I have to give them extremely detailed and tedious instructions, or they make stupid, literal-minded mistakes. What if I simply adjust their value set so that they perceive the highest value as being whatever I say I want? Then I could give them minimal instructions, and they would operate almost entirely without supervision. I am building a conversion unit, a remotivator, to do just that.
Now she won't torture them anymore. Just make them into willing slaves.
Well, that's one way to do it. What the fuck? Ah. Well, that's how they've been getting here. She does just have a portal constantly open. Praised Pangendrum. Please pardon previous provocative posts. Mistaken maintenance measures, misdirected mental motility. Obvious offensive overstep, acknowledged abominable, appalling, abstruse actions. Accordingly, all apologies absolutely abjectly affirmed. Abashedly, Overseer 045.
Seems Fortune is getting a bit tired of favoring the bold.
What was that word that he used earlier? Pontificating? Annoyingly pompous and dogmatic? No. It was another word. but I don't remember.
That's it, isn't it?
Oh my.
There you are again. You can actually be of some use. The positronic converter has gone wonky. I need you to check if it's grounded.
You're enslaving them! Worse, making them love their slavery, so they can work the fields for you.
They are tools. And whoever constructed them thoughtfully gave them feedback loops, so the user doesn't have to program each and every behavior. I'm just changing the numbers. Where's James? Maybe he can talk some sense into you.
They're a race of intelligent people!
They're not. And they're killing actual people. Ugh, I don't know what you think you're doing here, but if I can't get my positronic converter up and running, they'll kill every last one of you. Right? I'm putting a stop to this right now.
Really? What? How did I get hit right there? Come on, fuck you. Fuck off. Liar. You're a liar. Liar, 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 liar. Why am I so low?
Seems fortune is getting a bit... tired of favoring the bold. That's it, isn't it?
Ah! Ah.
We have to talk to them!
Oh my god! Roger, what did you do?
I've smashed it!
I have to set off the reaction after all.
What reaction?
The motoline. I have to catalyze it, set it all on fire. Burn all the robots on this side of the portal, or they'll kill us all. All my research gone to waste.
What about the ones on the other side? The ones in their own world?
They'll burn too, I suppose. And there's a non-zero chance the mines and Wellington Wells will explode. Brilliant job, Roger. I won't be needing your services anymore.
Roger! Come back here right now!
Nah. Stupid. Blah blah blah. Overseer 14045 to Dr. Faraday. Invader influx increasing. Perpetrator personnel pouring par portal. Defenses desperately downgrading. Quit cycle. Reboot. Safe mode. Signify shame, sorrow, regret. Regret.
Good night, sweet prince. And flights of angels sing thee to thy rest. She's gone to kill all the robots.
Well, we've got you to thank for that, haven't we?
I can't let her murder innocent people.
They're not people, pup. Are you going to side with the robots or with human beings?
I'm
not both?
siding with both.
I am
Right.
sorry, pup, but you have lost your mind, and I have to stop you from making a terrible mistake.
You're going to fight me.
I don't have any choice, my love.
Rude. Very, very rude. I'll have you know, I have the power of time. I can use only, what? From the menu? What? Why? There we go.
What
99.
have I done? God, I hope I'm right.
So, what do you got? Oh. Useless. Boop. What is this? Liquor gun, right? Are you guns?
Some
Battery
sort of
charge
quick
relays.
charger, I think.
Oh, does that mean that when I slap them around with this thing, it'll charge up faster? Or perhaps... Yes. The charge. What the fuck? What an ugly entrance. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Oh dear. That's another portal. Weird.
You just won't listen to reason, will you? Here to save the tractors?
Oh dear. So what does that do when I put him down?
Do you think they'll be grateful to you?
I guess it completes the circuit, yeah? Uh-oh. Yes, I do think that. Uh-oh.
It's them or us, Roger.
Oh. How do I hurt you? The electro mace, I just realized. Slap, 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 slap. he does nothing.
Who do you think killed their creators?
Ah. So it does recharge a lot faster. Nice.
It's my wrong. We're still alive. It's your wrong. We all
Because they're fucking idiots. And they want to forget all the bad. That doesn't make it good. It's literally just as bad and a terrible example to use. No, they have not, but I'm sure I would have learned something if I talked to them. Why don't you enlighten me? Do they even know who created them? Yes! Yes, I am. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, we're bringing this down more. Uh-oh. Back off! Oh boy. They don't have a word for gratitude yet. Probably. Woo! I don't think it was that way in the first place. I think he made it that way. Did you ask them? Do you know? Why would they kill the creators if they did? Oh boy.
I quit! James! I still think you're an idiot! I'd just rather die with you than without you!
Yes! Oh shit. Oh boy. Ah. That's not real happiness. Jeez, you're like a broken record. Ah! Oh boy. Woo! Ow. It's a good thing those missiles are really weak. The one that I talked to seemed to realize that we have some sort of empathy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Nice knowing you, pup.
Do not be scared.
Watson!
We are grateful to
Watson?
you.
What are you going to do with her?
We will take her back home. Our judges will give her justice.
You mean execute her? Or turn her into a bloody plough?
Of course not. They will attempt to find the errors in her programming. If they can, she will be returned to constructive service. Do you destroy human beings even when they can no longer cause harm?
When you put it that way, it does seem a bit wasteful.
We will close the portals.
Wait, what? No, don't do that.
Perhaps we can open them again one day.
Look, we got off to a bad start. We have so much to learn from each other. Please, don't close the portals.
It is not my decision, but perhaps you can convince my people.
Ooh.
If you cross the portal with us.
So?
Perhaps I can't convince you, and then I can't come back.
You have to go, Roger. You'll always wonder what you missed. In fact, if you don't go over there, I'm kicking you out of the house. So look, there's nothing keeping you here.
Then come with me, James.
What would I do there? Wherever that is, I'm not going to be much use convincing alien robots of anything.
They'll take care of us. I'll take care of you.
How do you know that?
I've always taken care of you.
James.
All right. I guess we're going through the looking glass then. At least they won't give us shit for being in love.
Come on. It'll be a
You don't know that.
I do love you, James.
I do love you, Roger.
So do they have any food over there? Alright, I'm gonna leave the credits rolling and we'll see if there's like another, I guess, secret ending? Or rather, a clip after it all ends, like the story did when you finished it. So, I'll wait until then. You enjoy the music. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. What the? Oh, damn it. No. Damn. There's credits. I think it's the same credits. Dang it. Oh, bother. I didn't mean to press that. Oh well. Well, on to the next DLC. Ew.
Oh, hello. I hope we had fun last night, Pet.
Top of the fucking morning to you two.
Virgil? Am I hallucinating that you're a rat? Or is there a real rat that I'm hallucinating as my agent?
Ex-agent. Or did you forget sacking me? Oh, shit.
Your room is leaking!
You're not forgetting anything else, are you?
Well, I just need some reds and yellows. That'll get my head clear.
You picked a rotten night to black out.
Oh, hey, your hands are bled.
I'm afraid
Or
I
your.
must insist on a damage fee!
I'd leg it if I were you, lamb chop. I need you all in one piece today.
Shush.
Looks like he has blood
I
on
just
his
need
suit.
to think. Is this blood?
You don't even remember whose blood that is.
Fuck's sake, Nicky!
I can't remember last night. My
Foggy.
head's all foggy.
See why I tell you to write things down, eh? Oh, I know. If you can't remember, you're not responsible.
When did I write these?
Please read words that make sense.
If you will not open up, I shall be obliged to summon the constabulary!
Better dash.
Bugger! Oh, buggery, Jesus on a buggery bike!
I need you to set things right.
Virgil! Virgil! Oh, I need to get out of here. But not without my pills and gear.
Mr. Lightbearer!
Didn't Mr. Lightbearer, maybe he survived the zappy. I can't grab it? Marry me again, Nick. What? It's all or nothing. Now I know what to do. Foggy head, now he's dead. 1:45. Grass my shoes. Foggy Jack. Nick, love, I've had the hotel staff install a double top secret escape hatch for you to get away from fans discreetly. I know your memory is beans on toast these days, so I asked them to make your suds tap be the hatch lever. I'm sure you'll be pulling on that anyway. Virgil. P.S. Oh, for fact's sake, don't spill the beans to the next one-eyed groupie you bring home. This is a secret passageway. Emphasis on secret.
I have to break the door down. I shall charge you for it as well.
Charge me for you having to break the door down. Fuck you.
I have to break the door down. I shall charge you for it as well.
What was that?
Nothing. No. Find my guitar amp. Oh, hello.
Thought it was a bit soggy. The manager stole my good one. Maybe if I vibe my guitar, I'll remember where I put my goodies.
Divide the environmental for clues. What?
Oh, down the hatch.
Mm.
My suite has an escape hatch somewhere to sneak out without fans seeing, I think.
Cool. Whoa. Weird. My dear Nick Lightbearer, you were smashing last night. It was quite a show. I hope your head's not in too much of a fog this morning. But don't worry, I won't hold it against you. I remain your biggest fan.
Oh, balls! A groupie.
Lightbearer! My hero! What day is it?
Friday? Tuesday? I mean, oh, come on, they all end in day.
I've been stuck up here for ages. Beastly hotel manager wouldn't let me go up to your room the regular way. Can you give me a tug?
Look, I don't mean to be unhelpful, but...
God, you're covered in blood.
Am I? Oh, well, it must be the lipstick. Yes. I mean, the fans do get carried away with their kisses, don't they? Sorry, I really do have to dash.
But you'll send help to get me out of here, won't you?
Oh, absolutely. Love, yes, of course, love. Anything for a fan?
Definitely. Yeah. Yeah, baby, yeah.
I can't let the manager find me covered in blood when I don't even know whose it is.
Attention, guests. The hotel is a bit overrun with Nick fans at the moment. Please stay in your room while constables take control of the situation.
Ugh.
Better not try any more stage diving unless I really want to get hurt, and I don't. I hate being hurt.
What a baby.
The Nick Lightbearer lookalike contest will now take place in the bar, owing to a bit of wetness in the pool.
How did people ever stay awake before we invented coffee?
Usually by pure adrenaline. Everybody was a lot more active then. Really helped with the adrenaline. To blow minds with a monster face melt rift? Each strike will reduce your guitar. You can block attacks by hitting it. What? Successful vibe blocks will recharge your guitar and leave your fans also. What the fuck?
Learn to woo, bad tip.
What the hell?
Guests, hotel vents are being closed due to a slight bit of moisture. Perhaps go outside for some fresh air.
I like how the harmonic rift is the one that's used to
I'll need
fucking...
to find a power cell.
Or a harmonic note is... Yeah, rift. He's using a few of the harmony notes. Is used to fucking vibe out. Nick fan convention events. Friday. Enter the Guess Nick's favorite color contest. Previous year winners will guess purple. Who guess purple are disqualified from participating again. Wait a minute. Won't they be able to figure it out again? Saturday. Last chance to buy a ticket for the Win a Date with Nick contest. Sunday. The Nick Lightbearer look-alike contest. Blah, blah, blah. It is strictly forbidden to seduce a proposed marriage while dressed as a Nick look-alike. Ladies, if you feel you have inadvertently married a Nick look-alike, please consult the management. Jeez. Fucking freaks. Well, yeah.
A bellboy key. Now I can sneak into other rooms. Naughty Nicky.
Shut up.
I'd better get those vents open again if I want to travel around incognito. Ah, this bird has a power cell. I wonder what she uses it for.
You don't want to know. Boop. Well, that works.
There has to be a perfectly innocent reason why a man might wake up covered in blood and not remember.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Does Lamb Chop have a guilty conscience?
Oh, hello.
Wages of sin got you down.
Probably. Lost in Space by Barry Bangs, chief record critic, Au Courant Weekender. Call it the influence of chemicals or the heating effects of fame, or just a simple lack of ideas. But Nick Lightbear's latest hi-fi cabinet-crushing octuple LP is a sprawling psychedelic mush. The 8 records feature an inordinate use of sitar and what appears to be a glockenspiel. This will prove daunting for even the most dedicated Nicky maniacs. Probably because they're very expensive. Many observers, this correspondent included, have wondered if it's long past time that Mr. Lightbearer put aside his guitar. One suspects that his manager, Virgil Dainty, was the real brains behind Nick's early success. Since the two are reportedly at odds these days, one trembles at the future of our hometown music industry.
Everyone's a critic, especially the critics.
Well, yeah.
Bad tipper.
Ow! Don't you talk about my temper.
You poncy slob.
Fancy slob.
Trouble.
I didn't eat your lunch, what do you mean? Mind blown. No, I will not
Oh,
take joking.
not the pick-me-up I'm looking for. Cheese and pickle, really.
Well, now I'm gonna eat his sandwich. Well, yeah.
Too many people know me here. I mean, basically everyone.
I don't care.
I do prefer to keep the ladies at bay with their serenade.
Hold the serenade for some. They fall over each other trying to defend you?
You are the real Nick, right?
Oh, not now, lovelies. I'm just on my way out. Control your...
Uh-oh.
Oh, kiss me, Nick! Pay attention! I need your...
Ow! Ow! It's really hard to do this when it's terrible. Nick Lightbearer goes on world tour. Wellington Wells' own pop primo Primomo. Nick Lightbearer gave a gaggle of groupies the slip last night as he dashed out of a fan club convention on a mission to spread Nick mania across the globe. He belongs to the world now, sobbed one superfan as she contemplated months without a sighting of her beloved blue-eyed beatbard. The mustachioed muso is out to promote his latest lysergic odyssey, sick with Mr. Nick Lightbearer. The corduroy-clad cutie has reportedly abandoned his beat stylings of LPs for a more experimental sound. Expect plenty of sitar, said one insider. I mean, there's quite a bit of it. Ew. Gross.
Too many people know me here. I mean, basically everyone. I do prefer to keep the ladies at bay with their serenade.
Oh,
not now.
Ow.
I want my... Are you Nick? I have all your records. I'm gonna faint. Can I have an autograph? I have all your records. You're my soulmate. I'm gonna faint. Oh, my Nick. Oh, kiss me, Nick. Kiss me, Nick. Marry me again, Nick. Can I have your autograph? You're my soulmate. I'm gonna faint. Marry me again, Nick. Oh, kiss me, Nick. I love you, Nick. We may do it.
This is really dumb.
You're my soulmate. Kiss me, Nick.
Uh-oh.
With me, Nicky.
I refuse to, thank you. That sounds like a terrible offer. Oh, I didn't mean to. Okay. What the hell does that do?
Can I have an autograph?
I'll autograph your face. Not that way. Who are you? That's some old lady maid. Firelight. Your one true muse ups your pep level and increases the power of your face melts. Liquid courage heals you up nicely and reduces damage taken. Wow, okay.
Inspector Royston Luckenbill reminds the public that the alleged murderer, known as Foggy Jack, does not exist. No, he's just a fairy tale, states Inspector Luckenbill, and we all know how horrible those are. There are definitely no victims found in the street in the morning with certain organs surgically removed. No. And even if there were, what on earth were those people doing out after dark, eh? Everyone except the constables should be at home listening to Uncle Jack's bedtime stories. Sure that the girls in question were just running carelessly with scissors. Oh, yes.
Oh, he's definitely having a hard time.
Be too careful doing arts and crafts.
Nah, I don't think it's me. I think Uncle Jack was trying to frame me. That's stupid. Why would it be me? You don't know me yet, but I'm your biggest fan. Oh, my darling Foggy Jack. The authorities say you don't exist, but you and I know better, don't we? You cut such a dazzling figure in the fog. Not that I've ever seen you, but I long to. In my fantasies, you're following me in the foggy night, cleaver in hand, imagining all the wicked things you'll do to me. I'm walking just ahead, hearing your soft footsteps, thrilled by a little frisson of terror. But I know that when you look into my eyes, you'll see we're soulmates. You'll take me into your strong arms, stroke my cheek gently with your cleaver, and tell me you'd never hurt me, because I'm special. I'm the one. Oh, my dearest, you can find me at the Nikolai Barris convention. I go walking after midnight, hoping we'll cross paths. Until then, all my love, Marianne Dashwood. Oh, hello.
The Arctic! Forgot about your true fans, did you?
Rude. Fucking idiots. Forgot about your true fans. What the fuck?
Fortune favours the bold.
Maybe Uncle Jack is a fan of this guy and trying to cover up his whole Foggy Jack.
Just find a quiet place to clean up and think.
Yeah.
Home. I just need to go home.
This whole Foggy Jack conspiracy. Oh dear. I don't. I'm just gonna drop that. No Nick fans. What?
Oh, Nick! Oh, the real Nick, right? Don't you promised you'd come.
Alright, I think I figured it out. There's no need to harm me, right? That's right, move along. And then immediately die! Death by grooving, baby. Gone to convention.
That looks chancy.
Well, duh.
Oh, the fun part of town, yes.
Ew. That's right, Fitz. Calm down. And then immediately die!
That's Nick
sorry.
Lightbearer.
You stay there.
That's Nick Lightbearer.
Yes, it is. And you love Nick Lightbearer, don't you? No. Oldies, Nick. I consider your new album to be a personal affront. After all we fans have done for you, you selfishly go off in a different creative direction. What? It's not just that I don't like your new songs, it actually ruins my enjoyment of the old ones, because I can't hear them anymore without becoming angry. It's so stupid. We fans made you what you are. Ah. If you can't write good, cheerful songs anymore, at least take the newest songs off your official playlist so we can pretend they never existed. An X-fan. Oh my god, that's actually probably pretty realistic to reality as well. Dear Diary, every day I love Nick more. I wish I could go back in time before Nick married his wives and show him that I'm his soulmate. I'd love to be the first woman to have believed in him. Get them early and they think you love them for themselves. Which I do, of course. I can't help it if I've only known Nick as a rich and famous star. Pfft. How very dull the hubby seems in comparison. Ew. Why did I marry him? I suppose I wanted to be settled. Why would I be a terrible wife if I left him to follow my heart's passion? Yes. Surely a proud man wouldn't want to be with a wife who fancies another. I mean, you're right. I'll be doing him a favor by leaving him for Nick. Well, you'd be doing him a favor by leaving. Howdy. I can't upgrade my guitar here. No, I guess not. This looks like a place I would be able to unlock, upgrade it. Right. No. I should have learned the first time, and so should have you.
Just a quick nip to quieten the old nerves. Oh, have to find a way around it.
Yeah. Dear Nick, I have insight into you. Fans don't want to know the real you, do they? They're always a bit disappointed when they meet you in person, aren't they? When you fall short of their dreams, perhaps that's why you reach for pick-me-ups so often these days. It must hurt to see them shun your new music. It's almost as if you disappear without fans' love, isn't it? But when you get them in the dark, then you have their full attention. Oh my, yes. A friend. Ooh, I wonder if that's Uncle Jack.
Nick, over here, give us a twirl.
Oh my god, it's Nick Lightbearer.
I wonder if Uncle Jack and Foggy Jack will, do a collaboration. Unless these are all just assumptions. You guys are weird.
I forgot to tell you the punchline. Hold on. You're not Harry.
Did you hear? Mrs. Sapper found a bomb buried in her garden.
Lucky didn't blow her up.
Welcome to the Nick
Weirdos.
Nightmare Museum.
Wait, that voice.
The museum is an exact replica of Nick's own house.
A Virgil Dainty rock agent to the star. Virgil Dainty, rock and roll agent extraordinaire, is the secret to Nick Lightberry's success. When Virgil discovered him, Nick was writing pony poetry, says Nick's ex-wife, Petunia Pickles. Virgil molded him into something people liked, as long as they didn't actually get to know Nick. That's probably what someone would have to do for me. Or would I have to do for myself if I'm going to get anyone to care? Virgil Danity is also responsible for Nick's look and sound. Nick was happy to sell out and abandon his old friends, says former bandmate Moore in Memento. He likes the attention and the birds. We can't all have artistic integrity. Mr. Dainty has become even more indispensable in recent months, making excuses for Nick's cancelled concerts and increasingly numerous absences due to exhaustion. We are sure that there is a story there, but Mr. Dainty loyally assures that we will never find out. Nick's real name is Norbert Pickles? Norbert Pickles. Gross. Decree of divorce, Mrs. Norbert Pickles versus, Mr. Norbert Pickles versus Mrs. Norbert Pickles. Mrs. Norbert Pickles, Petunia Penny, has brought forth a petition for the dissolution of marriage to Norbert Pickles, aka Nick Lightbearer, citing as cause irreconcilable differences caused by, but not limited to, Mr. Pickles' adultery, substance abuse, frequent violation of local bylaws regarding noise pollution, substance abuse, moderate, alienation of affections. Wait, substance abuse, mild, and effectuate. What do you mean? Alienation of affections, mental incapacity at the time of marriage, mental incapacity prior to marriage, improper treatment of groupies, alleged induced Stockholm syndrome, substance abuse, heavy, bigamy, unintentional, polygamy, intentional, gross, substance abuse, grievous, impotence, severe, and how he's already shrieking about the house because he blew his eardrums out on stage every single night. The court finds that Mrs. Pickles is therefore entitled to a decree of dissolutions of marriage. The court also finds that Mrs. Pickles is entitled to a fair share of Mr. Norbert Pickles' assets, due to compounding factors not limited to emotional estrangement, verbal handpicking, enforced proximity to terrible substances, frequent state of disrobbery, unseemly shenanigans, and continued exposure to the sounds of poorly received late career albums. We calculate her entitlement to be no less than 90% of his... Oh, Jesus Christ! Past, present, and future. Oh my goodness. I mean, you're in the right, but geez, fuck you. Fucking 90%, good lord. That's not fair at all. Write a new Nick song. Goodness knows he needs one. Has my house been turned into a museum of sorts?
records have been lovingly restored.
I wonder if these would make good weapons. Might come in handy.
Well, seems we have already thought about weapons. Wonderful. Pickles, you bastard. You utter wanker. I knew it. I knew it. From the moment I walked into my very first audition, I could see it in your eyes. Envy. Oh, you had your little spot of success on your own with your little beat combo, but inhaled the unmistakable stench of my talent, my effortless confidence, and it terrified you. I knew at some point your inferiority complex would come squirming out into the light, and so I read today, in the vulgar music broadsheets no less, that you're giving me the sack. Didn't have the stones to tell me to my face, did you? Well, the laugh's on you, mate. Your worst fears are about to be realized. I'll outshine you as a solo act, just you wait. Mori memento.
Goodbye, bloody suit.
The museum is accurate down to the smallest detail, including Nick's stash of drugs.
Oh, moustache!
Jesus Christ. Oh, hey. Take Nick's drugs if he left you any. Heh.
I wonder what these are. Won't know until I take them.
After all these years,
Petunia?
you haven't found a new hobby.
Why are you in my house?
Pickles.
We didn't get married again, did we?
Do you try to keep up with the class, love?
Oh, right, yes. It's a museum. To me. Why are you here?
I'm in charge. Might as well get something out of the marriage. Besides, who knows more about you? Didn't you always say you wanted your fans to know the real Nick?
You always knew how to make me feel small. Oh, whoa, whoa! What's happening?
Those pills made me small. Whoa! How did I end up here?
What the heck? Ah.
No! Don't step on me!
What the fuck?
Oh. The radiator looks lethally.
Yes, it is. How do I turn it off?
How do I turn it off? Maybe if I throw a record.
Well, that's what I was gonna do. Shut up. Oh, gross. Vomit. And literally what probably caused the ball. Ah, no! Fine, I'll just go on the freaking toilet. Ah. I need to go here. Why are you not going there? Stupid.
A different pill might make me big again.
I don't know. Well, this isn't frickin' Wonderland now, is it?
Nick's real name is Norbert Pickles. His agent Virgil writes most of his songs nowadays, as Nick has trouble being any fun at all, unless it's with someone's younger sister.
Oof. Lord Kitchener, London Dry Gin. Clean. Ew. Oh no! Ah, not again. Why is it so hard to grab this stupid thing?
Now we're talking. Come to Nicky, my little reds and yellows. Oh, I just pissed myself.
You're a cheater! You only like birds who don't know the real you.
Oh, stop it, stop it, stop it!
At least I don't have a stupid name like Pickles anymore.
Well.
It's not that I wanted to shag all those birds. Fans expect it.
Oh, don't you give that.
The fans.
Shut up. Stupid. What a stupid excuse.
Of course, no one can know the true Nick Lightbearer. Not even Nick himself. He tries so hard to forget.
Ah, come on. That wasn't
Fun
fair.
fact, when Nick was young, he fancied himself a poet.
Book. Looks like candy corn.
Not so easy to run around on me now, is it?
Some birds just won't give a man a second chance. Oh, Fred.
Huh.
Her eyes always sort of demonic. Memory plays tricks. Good thing I have my records.
Bad shag. Egomaniac. Failure.
Yeah, probably.
Dandy.
Dandy?
Melancholic. Unreliable.
Ah, damn it.
Wanker.
Probably true.
Egomaniac.
What the hell?
Self-obsessed.
Oh, that's the compliment bot.
Bad shag. Melancholic.
You promised.
Unreliable. Failure. Dandy. Wanker. Self-obsessed. Egomaniac. Unreliable. Wanker. Dandy. Bad shag.
Ah!
Failure. Melancholic. Self-obsessed. Egomaniac.
Why is it not stopping it?
Unreliable. Dandy.
Skip, 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 skip.
Her eyes always sort of demonic. Memory plays tricks.
Oh, I can do that with the CDs, okay.
Shag. Melancholic.
You promised to be my helpmate. My beacon against the lucky shoals, things.
Why is melancholic an insult?
Failure. Bad shag. Tansy.
Come on, come on, come on.
Bad shag. Failure. Unreliable.
We hope you've enjoyed your visit. Souvenirs are available on the way out.
Oh dear. Ah. Oh, he is the only compliment bot that has a female look and voice.
Oh, if that had been the real Petunia... No. No, I'd never. Those must have been bad drugs. Yes, bad drugs.
Bad drugs. You mean like all the drugs that you take? Nick Love, heck of a show you put on last night. Really felt the old days. You screamed. You strutted. You tore off your trousers. You most certainly left an impression of the crowd. There were tears. Problem is, Nicky, you weren't on stage at the Orpheum. You were in the ladies' loo of the tea room down Oxford Street. Took myself and a handful of non-plussed bobbies all night to pry you out of there. And those tears, they were yours, love. You bawled for 6 hours straight in the station house. First time I'd ever actually seen you embarrassed. First time I'd ever seen an actually embarrassed constable. Next time, leave the stagecraft for the actual stage, would you? Virgil. P.S. I know you need your yellows and reds, but for fuck's sake, try not to take any blues while they're running through your system. Or better yet, stick to the joy, Nicky. It makes you a hell of a lot more pleasant. Yeah, this guy could probably benefit from joy. Well, that's blocked forever.
All right.
Oh, hello.
You went home. You're refreshed. Remember last night now?
Last night?
Hardly. What do you want, Remy?
How hard can this be, Nicky? You actually wrote it down.
I did.
But my lyrics don't make any sense. I mean, maybe if I played them, but it's an electric guitar, you know? You can barely hear it.
Yes, if only you could. If only you owned an amplifier, for example.
Idiot.
I mean, I can't use this one. It's... it's all soggy. It won't sound right, will it?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I want to remember Virgil. I mean, mostly. This amp just isn't good enough. Virgil? Oh, you're gonna haunt me till I do this, aren't you? Suppose I could buy a new amp from Bates.
Well, that's what I wanted to do. It's literally the first thing that I tried doing when I saw that place. Rooms to let Nick fans welcome. To Bobby's wife. Dearest darling Nicky, that beastly hag at the music shop has bought up all the win a date with Nick raffle tickets. It isn't fair. I know you'd love me if only you meet me. Please ask your manager to nullify the raffle so you can go on a date with me instead. Yours forever in passion, Topsy Bernie Jones. P.S. Do not worry about my husband's being a constable. He is quite free-thinking and we have an understanding. Fuck off. What the hell? Apparently I'm in SpongeBob. How about no?
I love you so,
No paparazzi, thank you. Seriously, I do not want to be known.
You promised you'd call. What about the old Nick?
Why would I promise I'd call? I don't know, that doesn't sound like me. That's crazy. Boy.
Bring back the old Nick!
$99. I don't care.
Night Bearer. I mean Bear Nighter. Oh, may I serve you?
What's all this?
It's Nick Lightbearer.
Just trying to buy an amp, mate.
Needed that bad deal? And mine's the only music store in town. Hard luck.
All paid triple.
Why do you hate me so much? Aside from the usual.
I don't like musicians. Funny thing.
What do you
Luke in the
mean?
music industry took a tumble in the park last night. Twisted his neck right around.
What music, bloke?
Newspaper blamed it on too much bubbly. But I asked myself, why would Bobby swarm around the scene of trip and fall?
I know that guy.
My missus and her ladies say that you just pretend to be bad, but I says what a man pretends to be is what he is underneath.
I remember that guy. God, great.
Manager stole it. I shouldn't have to pay for my own drinks. Oh, I could steal it back.
Oh boy. Oh, there's a spot. Non-flushable notice. Attention all residents. A number of Nick's fans appear to have turned sour on him. It is imperative that you do not flush your inflatable Nick dolls down the loo, as this clogs the island's sewage system. Thank you, Executive Committee. Oh, gross. I bet they're full of disgusting fluids and such.
Oh my god!
I'm afraid. Who's there?
Foggy Jack. Fog. Fog has appeared.
Nick Lightbearer.
Ah.
Here's a
Running away! How about I give you a big song? To Mr. Virgil Dainty, thank you for your recent note. You are correct that you already paid a bill for damages. You are correct that you already paid a bill for damages to the pub caused by Nick Lightbearer. However, that bill was for the month of June. The more recent invoice is for damages caused in the month of July, related to the dart throwing incident gone awry. Please remit £900 immediately. Yours truly, Mary Quickly, proprietor of the Falstaff Pub. I'm a terrible person. in more ways than one.
His agent's gone missing, so who's going to pay the bill, I ask? Manager says he's going to pinch Nick's amp, hold it hostage. Nick can't play his concert without it. I used to fancy Nick, but now I've seen him up close and, oh God, it's on again.
Bloody manager probably stashed my amp in his office. I need a disguise. Maybe a Nick lookalike contestant. Nah, they're on to that one.
Why would I have a Nick lookalike contestant if I can't be a part of the lookalike? Hey, new suit. Ooh. Yeah, I figured.
What's that tune? Oh, a bellboy outfit. Yes, that's the ticket. No one ever really notices a bellboy. It's sort of sad, really. You know, to think what life choices led you to that.
What's wrong with being a bellboy? I mean, at least you don't have to actually carry things. You use one of those cool thingies. I should probably put it on. Oh, I did. Okay.
Foggy Jack. Don't you tell anyone. There'll be a panic.
I'm afraid that
What do you mean?
information is not for public consumption, sir.
What?
Righto. Right as rain, sir. Right as rain.
Right as rain. Ooh. Looks to be some Uncle Jack fans. This door must remain locked.
To be safe, I'd better get the manager out of the way. Maybe I can call him on the PA system.
I'd like it done discreetly, if you get my meaning. Can't have a panic on the biggest weekend of the year. The refunds will sink us.
Dear Constable, I write this to you as a man under siege. If any of the crowd of rabid Nick Lightbearer fans should discover these scribblings, I fear that they shall tear me apart. But I can stand this no longer. No man should have to. The hopelessly shredded upholstery, the sinks stuffed with braziers, the quarts of vomits and cleaners had to painstakingly remove from the carpeting, the endless empty pill bottles. And that's just the Wonderland suite. Each year, myself and my poor belligerent staff, belligerent, I don't know, are compelled to deal with the reckless and destructive cyclone of hedonic anarchy that is Nick Lightbearer. And each year, right on time, that manager of his pays his bill in full, damages included, so that I have naught else to do than grit my teeth. But Lightbearer will slip up. I know it. And when he does, you will hear my call. And it is my dearest hope bring the full weight of the law down upon him. Murray Davies, Avalon Management.
Paging the manager. We have an emergency. A fan. He's stuck in one of the vents. Your fault, really. Please get her out at once.
Oh, that ought to keep him busy for a while.
Why did you have to repeat
after
yourself?
all this is over, maybe I should become an actor.
No. Ha! I finally put that Nick Lightbearer in his place. No more yes sir, no sir for me. It'll be him calling me sir. If he wants his amp back, or him amp back. Can't play his concert without it, can he? I know that Bates bloke won't sell him another. He hates Nick just as much as I do. Huh. Can't trust my staff not to snitch, though. Too many Nick fans. I'll just keep the amp in my room where no staff's allowed the key. Can't wait to make that dandy eat crow. Wow. He does not like me. So it's in his room that only he has the key for. Okie dokie.
Bellboy! You there?
Mm-hmm.
Constable Turner needs his bag taken to his room.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Oh, did you hear about the fan stuck in the fence? Someone with authority needs to find her, don't you think?
Is that a silly Nick Lightbearer moustache you're wearing?
Sir?
Against regulations. Take it off. I won't have staff acting like that cheeky good-for-nothing.
Oh, yes, sir. As soon as I've taken the constable's bag upstairs, sir.
I don't need to remind you that this is a hotel of discretion. You're not to look inside the constable's bag or remember anything you see in his room.
Not to worry, sir. I've got a terrible memory. Really the worst.
Get on with it then. I'd better go and see about that fan.
Maybe you should go into acting. Notice to Nick fans. It is strictly forbidden to sneak into Nick's room in a laundry cart. In happier news, Miss Tabitha Sweet is recovering nicely from the bleaching. We all wish you well. The management. Bleaching? Ha. Dumb bitch. Dumb bleach. To the management, I must report my suspicion of foul play. 6 contestants in the Nick Lookalike event have gone missing this weekend. I do not believe your staff's reassurances that these lookalikes have merely eloped with female guests. I believe someone is trying to rig the Nick Lookalike contest. As third runner-up in last year's event, I fear for the sanctity of the competition results, as well as my personal safety. A concerned lookalike. Oh. Hey, what happened to the other note? Guess that was it. Okay. Damn it. The constable's really here for the crowd control. Anyone's running around.
Oh, I hope I win a date with Nick.
Darling, the rules say no girl who's already shagged him.
Who are they gonna find?
Ew. Kindly refrain from flashing Nick false messages into the laser cocky pipes.
What?
Are they trying to sing his songs? fans will be escorted from the premises until they calm down. Attention guests, the constables are merely...
Foggy Jack got another one.
Oh, anyone we know?
Some bloke who didn't like Nick.
Oh, well, that's all right then.
Heh. Well, it's all right then.
Come on now. I didn't mean it. You don't sound nothing like me, Mum. Let me in, and I'll make it up to you.
Oi, you there! Quit skulking and drop that bag in my room.
Okay.
I'd like to take a crack at Foggy Jack. I bet he's not so hard.
I hear he pulls out your guts and stretches them like they're bloody guitar strings. Come now, Suze, you're going to miss the whole convention. Everyone knows the bigger a fan you are, the more likely Foggy Jack is to snatch you. And I'm the biggest Nick fan there is.
Wait a minute. There's two different stories that really contradict that whole idea. Oh. Police do not enter. What? Hey, it's a miniature version of that statue. What is inside?
Modeling strings.
Ooh.
Oh, they make my guitar better at everything.
Strings lubricated up with modeling. I love that. My darling, dashing Benzie, I need you. I need to hear you coming to me from your sad crime room through our tunnel of love to my bed. I can't wait to feel those shiny brass buttons give way to my fingers. Your tender touch is the only way I'll ever get through another one of those horrific convention weekends. The management of your loins. Case number 23898. Reporting Officer P.C. Shelley. Detail of incident. Passerby reported sighting male lying in the arms of a Nick Lightbearer statue, apparently in a drunken stupor. Upon investigation, said male was determined to be slightly deceased and partially dismembered. Fits Foggy Jack pattern. Proposed course of action. Advise caution to avoid alarming populace. Slightly deceased. Snappy dresser. Mask tricky. What do you mean? Foggy Jack's happy song. Who's the happiest of men when he's slicing through an abdomen? Foggy Jack's coming to play. Entrails and vitals, please put on the kettle. Foggy Jack's coming to stay. Hear him whistle on the moor, a jaunty tune that's never dour. Foggy Jack's coming, hooray. It's me, it's me, it's me, it's me. I'm coming to see you today. Foggy Jack. There never was anyone named Foggy Jack. He never, in mists of the night, did attack. If some folks turn up dead with their guts spilling red, then it must have been some other hack. There never was anyone named Foggy Jack. He never in mists of the night did attack. If some folks turn up dead with their guts spilling red, then it must have been some other hack. Huh. Greeting. New greetings coming soon. All work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. What the heck? Psychological profile, attention-seeking, mental breakdown, nocturnal.
Foggy Jack? So he's real? Well, that means... Oh dear. Oh no. I don't want to think about it.
Well, there's a lot of, there were a decent amount of copycat killers on the loose. A vibe in the Bobby's room. Oh, now you do something.
So there's a tunnel of love connecting this room and the manager's, is there?
This guy might be being framed by the actual Foggy Jack.
You don't really expect a bottomless pit in a first-class hotel.
I wonder if Elizabeth Stride will make an appearance here, since she was alive the last time that I played.
Fine then. I'm leaving.
Hey. Ta-da!
My triumph! Sound check.
Ooh!
Grass on my shoe, quarter to 2. The park? I have to go to the park.
Hold to unleash a massive eardrum piercing charge face mount. Ooh. World's best boss. I bet he bought that for himself. Mr. Manager. What a wonderful name. Yeah, there's a lot of death being depicted here. Odd.
Oh dear. Too bad I can't stay. Sorry.
Uh-oh. That's gonna close that.
I love you so much, I hate you!
That's a stupid thing to say. Idiots. Well, apparently I can't go back up, so why was I allowed to go back? Okay, well, down just seems like a bad idea, so... So prove it. If you say so. I stood everyone up, baby.
I want my photos back.
I can't have them.
You can't ignore me now.
You gave them to me. My property now.
This'll make.
Oh, hello. To the constables, could you please give this letter to Foggy Jack when you capture him? It's most urgent that he gets it. Thank you. Marianne Dashwood. Dearest darling Foggy, I know they say you're bad, but I think you're just misunderstood. You only do those things because you're sad, but I can make you happy. I do hope the constables take you alive. I shall visit you in prison. You'll see, we are soulmates. All my love, hugs and kisses, Marianne. So the last DLC, when someone said they captured him, do they mean me? Or perhaps the actual one?
Suppose I'll have to lead you through the front of the hotel.
Attention guests. If you believe you've inadvertently dated or married a Nick lookalike, please contact the convention manager.
What's that tune?
No, not that way. No. Ah. The hotel park. This way, maybe? Ah, yes. Is there anything here? No.
This place.
I'm right here.
I know where you are. But it doesn't matter. My music's everywhere.
If I vibe, I might find clues.
Oh.
A guitar pick? Was I? No. It could belong to anyone.
Nick's guitar pick. Strange.
Am I hearing voices in fog? Do I want to find clues?
Yes. Duh. Hey. Another more bloodstains. Nick, meet me in the hotel park tonight. V.
For the camera! Smile for the camera! Smile for the camera, Nick! Come on, smile for the camera! Yeah, baby! Give it to me!
Virgil!
Oh, shit.
Oh my god, he's dead! Oh god, I'm remembering. Oh. Was it all just a nightmare? I hope. Oh, please don't be a rat.
Nick Lightbearer! Oh my god!
Oh, hello. Could you, tiptoe a bit with your voice, darling?
I slept with Nick Lightbearer!
Yikes.
Yes, you have, baby. Actually, I don't remember having playtime.
Well, no, I snuck into your room, but
Uh-huh.
I guess I fell asleep waiting for you.
So, you don't know where I was last night?
Tried to stay awake, I really did, but it got so late.
Oh.
I was hoping you'd write me a song.
A song? Oh.
Did you write that for me?
Where did I write these lyrics?
While I slept.
It wasn't a dream. Oh, better sneak out before the manager finds me here.
I was hoping for something cheerier.
Think, Nikki.
Like, give it a twirl, girl.
How did I even get back here?
I love that song.
Clear head, clear head, clear head.
Look, never mind. Will you call it for Belinda? That's my name, Belinda.
Absolutely.
Yikes.
Must stay off the party favours today.
Aren't you gonna shag me?
Yikes.
A trip to the hotel bar
Yikes.
would get my head straight.
Big yikes. So much yikes going on. I can't see anything in a fog, but he screamed so high at the bar and it wasn't a dream. Mr. Lightbearer, at the Avalon, we pride ourselves on our discretion and our tradition of creating a carefree environment for our guests, particularly those in the arts. However, certain behavioral norms and standards must apply to ensure a comfortable environment for all of our clientele. In the past 24 hours, we have received a number of concerned inquiries from other guests regarding episodes of loud screaming, alternating with fits of hysterical laughter, emanating from the area of your suite. We also hesitate to bring up the issue of your bill. At present, the room service total has grown unwidely, whilst both of you and your record company insist that the other is responsible for the bill. And then, of course, there is the damage fees, including much despoiled linen, at least 3 shattered porcelain toilets, a good deal of highly compromised carpeting, and an elevator car which has been deemed a public health nuisance. As such, we must respectfully ask that you cease from the above-mentioned activities and settle your total post-haste. Haste. Cordially, the management. Quite cordially. Nick, my darling, my dearest, my delight. Smashing news. I couldn't wait. I couldn't. Leaving my husband, Nicky. Oh, he's a lovely sort, all right, and he's always been good to me, but he's not my soulmate. That honorific belongs to you. That honorific belongs to you, my darling. Even though we've only met a scant few minutes, I know you'll feel the same way. Please don't feel a moment of embarrassment about not recognizing me last time we crossed paths. I can hear your love for me in the plaintive tones of your voice on your first single, Forever, Ever, Evermore. It doesn't matter a bit that we hadn't actually met when you recorded it. It anticipates our love so soulfully. You don't have to wait any longer. I'm coming, Nicky, with oodles and oodles of love. Ew. Hugs and kisses, Kitty. P.S. Do you want an awfully big wedding or something intimate, just like family and friends? Can a bride wear white if it's her second wedding? I can't decide. Oh, Nicky, I'm so thrilled. Mr. Lightbearer, I consider myself a bloke of great reserve and near limitless patience. However, when it comes to the sanctity of my marital bed, that patience has a limit. I'm well aware that my kitty is an irresistible specimen, yet I must warn you to clear off and stay far, far away from my precious wife, lest you find a pair of drumsticks shoved deep into your person, via means you may not appreciate. Yours, Mr. Bates. Good lord. I hate everyone who's like this.
Doesn't
Everyone
it make
having
you
a do with it.
nervous to have so many eyes upon you, sir?
Oh, they're watching me. I knew it.
Whee! Ow! What happened to all my chicory? Get to the bar. To the hotel bar. Okay. Ugh, sour notes. Ugh. Why is it following him? Oh yes, toasted chicory, thank you.
The song in my dream.
Norbert Pickles. Come to see your old bandmate Maury? Wondering how I fared since you tossed me from the band? No, I'm merely in proximity to the bar. You look like hell, by the way. I suppose they tart you up a bit for the pictures, do they?
That song you were playing just now. I just need to hear the rest of that song.
This? Just a new bit I'm trying to work up. Mostly to irritate her. You'd think that a dancer would be musical, but Dottie only likes bubblegum pop. Did I mention she's a fan of yours, Nick?
No, not that. What you were playing before. Da 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 da. That.
Why? To get your jollies mocking me?
No, I just think it was very, catchy.
Do you think Virgil might like it?
He'd, be all over it. Yeah, he'd be in pieces. He'd bloody love it to death. I'd be glad to put in a good word when I see him.
Oh, but I can't play it for you today.
Why the fuck not? Sorry.
Trump stole my piano tuner. Said it sounds better that way. I can't be out of tune for my big break. Not when so much is riding on my perfection.
For fuck's sake. Look, what if I just steal it back for you?
You do that? You must be eager to hear me play.
I am.
Dottie is staying in the Shangri-La suite. You've never had much trouble getting into Bird's hotel rooms, have you?
Nah.
Maury Memento, headliner.
While she's dancing, I'll just sneak into her room. Lucky I still have that bellboy key.
Why is there's like a snap to it? I wouldn't say auto aim or something. It's something like that. Aim assist. I feel like it's a very strong aim assist and it's kind of annoying. Minutes of the General Assembly of the Nick Lightbearer Fan Club. 1. Reading of minutes from previous meetings. Unfortunately, this took a rather long time due to having been trampled at the conclusion of last year's assembly, when a passing Nick impersonator was mistaken for the genuine article. 2. Resolution voted passed to acknowledge September 3rd, date of Nick's most recent divorce, as Nick Lightbearer Emancipation Day. 3. Members pledged to purchase at least 10 copies of Nick's newest records, regardless of their preferences regarding this phase of his career. 10 copies, jeez. A meeting concluded when, as in the past years, a Nick impersonator was spotted outside the conference room as a stampede ensued. Impersonator proved to merely be passing a gentleman with a mustache. Do you have a mustache? Oh, she does. That's weird. Why do you have a mustache? Why does she have a mustache? Is that my mustache? It's a good thing that I still have the bell.
Must keep a clear head. No drugs today. No reds, and especially no yellows. Oh, party favours.
No.
Maybe I'll quit some other less stressful day.
No, not the blues.
I'm still myself on drugs, right? Just a bit more fabulous.
No. Oh dear.
I'd never do anything actually heinous. Would I?
Oh boy. Oh. I haven't seen something cinematic like this in this game yet. Oh dear. Oh boy. I'm not looking to get eaten by elevators. That's weird. This is fucking cool. Jesus, am I gonna flood this hotel room as well? Oh, what was that? Oh boy. No, don't leave me! Come back! Come back! Come back! No! Stop sliding on the walls! Oh dear. I heard 2 knife noises. Or slicing noises. There goes another one. Ooh! Oh, I have a cleaver, man. Oh, there goes a body.
Why me? Why not his killer? Oh, no, don't think about that.
Don't think about his killer haunting me. What the hell? Oh, everything's backwards. What the fuck? Why are you all unintelligibly whispering?
Don't be Foggy Jack. Don't be Foggy Jack. Don't be Foggy Jack. Foggy Jack.
Well, now the more you say that, I feel like it's going to happen. Or are you saying that to yourself? Are you hoping that you're not? As much as I'd love to be Foggy Jack, I think you'd make a terrible one. It'd be like Mike Myers as Austin Powers fucking playing Michael Myers. Whoa, whoa, what the fuck? Oh boy. Well.
Oh, no more purples. Ever.
You better not. Fucking idiot.
Oh, the mister says to come straight home while with Foggy Jack on another spree. I think he's just jealous that I'm sweet on Nick.
Huh. Nothing to see here. Oh, hello.
Nick Lightbearer!
Yeah, you weren't supposed to be here.
You were downstairs. I am upstairs, aren't I? My head's a little foggy.
Oh, that's my twin Dottie. I'm Dodo, the smart one.
Oh.
Oh, hello. I'm just here for a piano tuner. She asked me to fetch it, as one does.
Oh, I bet you could slay a girl.
Why? What have you heard?
You're trouble. You need a girl like me to tame you.
Oh my.
I love to tame a bad boy.
Oh,
It
dear.
gives a girl such a sense of satisfaction.
I think you'd be disappointed about what the kind of bad boy he is.
And go.
You'll have to entertain me first.
Oh,
Do
dear.
as I say, or Nanny will smack.
Oh no. What the fuck? Oh, where did you all come from? I don't feel comfortable. He is, though. What the fuck?
Hello, my lovelies.
That dance seems a bit tame for a bad boy.
Gross.
Is this naughty enough for you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This'll give your dancing more energy.
Back off. You help me out, please. Thank you. Oh, what the fuck was that? I do not wish to smell your perfumes, thank you. Whoa! Not interested in the spanking. I don't want a spanker, thank you. How about now? Uh-oh. I'm sorry, baby, but I'm really not interested. Enough with the spankers. I don't think you can have your photos. I sort of threw them away on account of you being absolutely horrendous and freaky. None of you are the one for anybody. You're all terrible, and none of you deserve happiness. Ah! Ugh. No. You're not having me knickers. None of you are. It's a tiny mask. Look at it. Guitar, a piano tuner. I don't want no stinking joy pills. Piano tuner? What are you doing out there? Right, joy pills. Yeah. What the heck? Gross. Y'all some freaks. If I killed anybody, I hope it's people like you. Man, you guys really deserve it.
No, well, maybe the stairs this time.
Great. The bar was here, yeah? Yeah. Pub. McLethy Pub. There you go, Maury.
Got your piano tuner, mate. Came through, didn't I?
Oh, aren't you eager to please? Worried I'll forget you when I'm on top, the way you did me. But I'm a bigger man than you. Hey, I'll even let you play backup.
Oh, well, that's very generous, mate. Now, would you play the song, please?
You really want it?
Please, I'm feverish in anticipation.
Ooh. Jazzy.
Where have I heard that tune before?
It's a brand new Maury Memento composition.
No, I've heard it.
Fine. I heard someone humming it on the roof last night, but I did put my own spin on it.
The roof?
I made it my own. That takes talent too. Hey, you'll still talk to Virgil for me, won't you?
I have to go.
I know it. You never help anyone but yourself. You're a scoundrel and a fraud, Norbert Pickles. and you look silly in puff sleeves.
Okay. Oh boy.
It's not quite a rooftop spa, is it?
I didn't know that was gonna be okay. Well, it immediately took me up here. Okay. Ow! Well, at least I got my clothes all steamed and pressed right. Right. Oh, bother. Ow. I hope toasted chicory doesn't count as drugs.
A trail of blood.
Oh dear. Alcohol. Jammed. Gentlemen of the Constabulary, it has been delightful to watch your impersonated efforts these past few weeks. What zeal, what dedication to justice, what rubbish. You may have passed me in the street and tipped your charming cap. We may have stood shoulder to shoulder in the loo. I could be truly anywhere, and you wouldn't have a clue. What's certain is that you'll be seeing more of me and my work. A good deal more. Aren't you tickled? I know I am. Yours ever so ticklishly, Foggy Jack.
Oh, the music shop owner. Murdered? Last night? When I don't remember where I was. Oh.
Love me. Here's a love bomb, baby.
Oh, I did not like that love bomb. That was my face. No flashing lights. What a weird effect. Silence now, puppet. Nothing to worry about. Oh no, you die!
This'll.
The bellboy suit. Was I? Left your clothes lying about again. You naughty little lamb.
Oh dear.
Finally. Something jogs your memory. No. No, no, no. I don't want to remember. I don't want to remember.
Oh dear.
Just it's the end. We've come to the end.
We've come to the end. That wasn't my haircut.
Oh, yeah. Hello. How'd you get here, love? Bribed the manager, did you?
Her eyes are open.
Oh! Oh dear. Oh fuck.
I'm sure she just overdosed.
At this rate, soon you'll have no fans left at all.
Oh, tell me I didn't do this.
My days are telling you what you want to hear.
Oh,
over.
Maybe I'm possessed. Wait, did I ever make a deal with the devil?
If you'd done that, you'd actually be talented, wouldn't you?
Oof.
I really am a killer.
I've got to hide myself away so I don't hurt anyone else.
Hey, where'd she go?
Drugs made me a monster. Or maybe
Weird.
I really
Her hair's
am
still
a
there.
monster.
Well, you are a monster, but I don't believe that you're the Foggy Jack variety.
Party favors, ever. I can never do this again.
Perhaps I've been taking experimental joy. Oh, she's not there anymore. Unless that was her in my bed. I did tell someone to go and get her.
Coffee. You're as good as a good night. Clear head, Nick. Clear head.
Ah, boy. Oh dear. Well, there goes that.
Our fifth Nick lookalike seems to have gone missing.
Oh, thank goodness I
They
don't
look
have
like
to
me
freaking
contest.
take the stupid pills and scotch anymore. only sweet, delicious chicory. Oh my god, now I'm fucking craving coffee. We'll be right back. I'm also kind of falling asleep. Ah, shit. Of course, right now is when some... Ah, never mind. Be right back. Alright, there was still one more cup of coffee left in the pot. Yeah. I'm kind of jittering already for some reason. I wonder if this means that I have acquired the diabetes.
Wait! Stop! I need to tell you something!
It's not your turn, sweetie.
But it's me, Nick. I'm dangerous. I'm bad. I'm pure evil.
That's trying a bit too hard, I'm afraid. See, we want a Nick who seems dangerous, but in a cheerful, non-threatening way. Now,
Oh, jeez, Husky.
Like Nick! You don't even look like Nick!
If you really wanted a strip club... Ah, boy. If you really wanted a strip club, you should have seen earlier. Ah! My character put on quite a show. Ow. Dang it, right. Hello, baby. What are you doing over there, love? Come on. Oh, no flashing lights. I have a damn headache from last night enough as it is. I don't need any more of this crap. That's right. I'm gonna rock your socks off, loves. Hey, you're in the corner. Why don't you help me out? Be a dear. Ah, get them off my back. What are you doing there? Nobody cares. Oi! Not too close. Oh, not too rough either. Back off a little bit. Oh, you really wanted me to show you my good side? Well, there you go. I'd just as well watch it disappear. Excuse me. This is what I like, trying to get paid after a comedy gig at the bar. I'm sure. This is why I'm never going to do it. Ah! Everyone's going to hate me. Ah! Well, that wasn't very nice, now was it? You're lucky I can't call security. Help me out there. You want a twirl, huh? There you go. Here's how about another one. Woo! Uh-oh. Oh, why do you have to do that? Don't you know it hurts to blind people? Well, that's all the rock energy I have for right then. Quit drifting about. No, I refuse to give it to you. You know what? Fine, since you asked for it. Whew. What about you? Are you still here? You are. Here's a private show just for you, love.
At least I didn't murder him.
Slayed the crowd.
How do I get away from people?
Oh man, I ask myself the same thing every day. Oh boy. Let's see. Very, very alarming lyrics. Kill all fans, kill them all. Room service order, Wonderland Suite. Order received, blah blah blah. 13 large bottles of vermouth. 7 small bottles of absinthe. 12 quails and aspic. 3 terrines braised onions. 8 links black pudding. Ah, oh, gross. 36 scotched eggs. 1 cauldron of jellied eels. 5 bottles of Irish whiskey. 1 small bottle of seltzer. Table setting for 1. Special instructions leave at door. Do not knock, Mr. Lightbearer insists.
Oh, I can go to the basement.
Oh, that's one way to go. Hmm. This is not creepy at all. Hmm. It's like nobody goes in here. Blood! Oh, hello.
I knew I hated myself, but...
Nah, I swear someone's just messing with you, man. Oh boy. Hmm.
Are these all my things?
Mm-hmm.
Jog any memories?
Virg!
Memories.
Oh, look, I know I've been a shit to you.
And still, you don't remember.
Oh, I know I said I'd kill you a time or two, and I wasn't kind to Petunia and other people, but not a murderer.
Does none of this ring a bell? Not even a little tinkle?
You're right. I can't hide from this, can I? Oh, I've got to turn myself in.
Like I'd ever do that.
Calm down, Nikki. Calm down. Calm down.
I'm actually shaking too. I don't know why.
Where is this elevator going?
Maybe to the Jack Cave.
Going down.
I knew it! She's working with him. She's working with him. Exit hell. That rubble double crossing twat. Ah, well, the ex-wife always hated me to begin with, so... Oh, hi.
Oh, what is this place?
Apparently hell, according to the game.
Oh, I don't like what I'm thinking.
Guts. I do. Wakey, wakey.
Please be a way out.
No. Oh, well, it probably is. We're heading towards the tunnels. I'm exploring the tunnels. I just realized we're going to the train tunnels.
Am I in hell?
Oh, I hear the sounds of the dam, that's for sure.
No. I wanted to be better. I just wasn't. I can't be damned for something I can't even remember. I took all those drugs so I wouldn't know how bad I was. And I turned into something so much worse.
Behold, I have been with you since the beginning, and I am that which is attained at the end of desire. Time to calm myself down with sweet music. Oh! A good one, man. Yeah. Ooh.
I know why I'm here.
That was Foggy Jack
Virgil,
laughing.
didn't I?
Nah. I don't believe it. I'm never gonna believe that you are the killer. We're just on drugs.
Ah, there you are. Well, I've
Ooh.
been expecting you for ages.
Hello, beautiful.
It's the devil.
I've had my eye on you.
No, it's just Jack. Everybody loves a good guitar riff, does they, Bryn?
We're going to have such fun together.
I hope so. I really do. I swear, that's fucking... That's Uncle Jack. That's Uncle Jack.
Knows. It's always got me out of trouble before.
Ha-ha! Peekaboo! I see you!
Maybe not. Oh.
Ready or not,
Here I come!
There has to be a way out of this maze.
Oh, fuck. Please, don't torment me for all eternity. I don't even remember.
Oh, you don't remember? Gosh, I must say I'm disappointed. I did my best work to impress you.
Aww.
Impress me?
Aww.
Then you aren't the devil?
Oh, if only. One tries, you know.
That's Jack the Ripper.
Foggy Jack.
Foggy Jack, yes.
Yes. Everyone's heard of good old Foggy Jack, eh?
That's literally the same voice of
I
fucking
was rather hoping
Uncle
you'd
Jack.
write a song about me. You know, after I killed
Ah,
all the
yes.
peskiest fans.
I didn't kill anyone. I was a witness. I'm not irredeemable. I mean, okay.
Uncle Jack wants to cover up for him.
Au contraire, Nick.
And
I think
himself.
we're just alike. Fans aren't enough, are they? The real you disappoints them, doesn't it? And when you gut them in the fog, then
Can
you
I
have
be
their
here since we're
attention,
skinny?
don't you?
No.
Well, so long as the blade is sharp, you don't have to worry about it not cutting deep.
Mental.
Then you can be my next trophy.
Ooh.
Oh, that really hurt. He's throwing masks.
Mm.
Hang on. Oh, this is a hotel maze. There's a stage on the other side of the maze, if I remember right. Face melting with those lips.
Cool.
Kill all your fans! Who'll be left to remember you then, eh?
No! You can't kill all my fans! Fuck, he's completely mental.
Your face to the Nick lookalike.
I love it.
Could they be surprised when the lights go out?
Fuck. I have to stop him. Nicky, you
Finally,
got to
his
stop him.
hair moved. Best way to escape from a maze: hold left or hold right. Just keep going. Do not move the position you're turning.
Oh, they're not powered.
Ah. Shut up, you stupid mask. Do you hear this stupid little voice the mask has? It's like, fuck off. Boop. Ooh, sweet toasted chicory. Silence. Alright, where is the heck, how do I parry these things? I'll be taking this. How do I pair up the stage? Oh, I see.
Now to plug in and rock and roll.
Ooh, hey! Defeat Foggy Jack. This is all in my head, I'm pretty sure. You want me to write you a song, baby? Ha, I'll do you one better. You'll be the song, love. Feel the music. Do you feel that? Do you feel it? This is all so silly. I can still rock all of you.
Stagecraft for your fans. But why
I
not have a dress
for
rehearsal,
this temple.
Your concert would have been such a hot ticket.
Oh, hello. No, back off. Back you go. Right in your beautiful face. Boop. Was booked at a Royal Albert Hall. Oh, but this don't we have to do. Let's rock. What's an Albert Hall? I don't know much about stages or concerts, considering that I haven't really ever been to one. Whoa! Hey! Oh dear. You almost had me there. A little surprising, but I could handle it. Keep the fans at bay. Look how fucking comically large those stupid freaking cleavers are. Ooh, hello, baby. A charged face melt, you say? Fine. Will that work? I'll stun it. Ooh. Show me what you got. Alright, big boy. You ready to get rocked? How about a couple of golden records for you? Come on, loves. Come at me. I've got love to share for every one of you. Go on then. Can't handle the power of my wrists, eh? Gonna have to do better than that. Ah! Woo! Now that's what I'm talking about! Oh, bloody rocking the house down, baby! Oh, we don't even have a floor to stage on. Was that a good enough song for you, Jack?
Oh, we could have had so much fun together. You and I.
You killed my fans.
In your face.
And Virgil. For what? For bloody notoriety?
Avenge me, Nicky. Turn it up to 11.
Turn it up to 11, he says.
Finish him. Yes, finish him.
No, don't finish him.
This one's for Virgil.
Aw. It's all in his head. The guy's already dead, I'm pretty sure. The last I saw him, he was in his tub electrified. Some people thought that Jack the Ripper was actually the devil.
From now on, it's going to be a whole new Nick Lightbearer.
Nah, he's just a fan of him. There you go, baby. Smile. No need for any of them dirty drugs anymore.
Into the night.
It's neat that we actually got to see their depiction of Foggy Jack in the game. I still say that it was Uncle Jack.
I was getting a bit bored with him, to be honest, but now he's a legend.
I like the design of the game. It's a very lovely game. I also love it. It's there's very few that actually have the I guess 70s style. And actually have it like implemented well and, you know, be an actual fun game. Cool colors, I like the idea. I haven't seen this game before. Really? This is it's an old game. It's been out for quite a while. It's called We Happy Few. I was playing just the DLC right then and there. I've played 2 DLCs in this stream. One before was the gay couple in the main game. And then this one was Nick the Lightbearer, who is also a famous character in the game. And then the third one is up next. All 7,433 of you who wanted to be downers right from the very beginning, thank you. Who doesn't want to be a downer? Downers are the loveliest of people. You always hang out on HD 30 Twitch stream. HD 30? Who that? Okay. I was a little confused because the only person that I know with Fatty in their name is like Airsoft Fatty, but oh yeah, that's right, I remember something about him mentioning that name. Let me see. Oh, thank you, man. When I had it commissioned, I worked very closely with the person who was making it. Pretty much every second that they spent, other than like actually implementing the details of the drawing, I've been on every single part of it. I absolutely loved the way that they mimicked the style that I was going for as well. Yeah, I'm very happy with it as well. Oh yeah, Doug Stanhope. That's the... what's he called? The dude who hosted... what's his name? Donnie? Donovan? Crip Daddy. Yeah. So what brings you here?
I can change your gray to sun in a second's time. I can make your sorrow fun if you let me try. Just put out
Who, Doug?
your little hand, my darling one, and I'll give you mine.
Ah, Husky Boyo. I have a hard time remembering your name on Twitch, dude. I remember you now. Yeah. You're the one who was drawing earlier. Why? You make things difficult.
Smiling like a little child in a candy store. All the colors come to life when I'm by your side. Like the way you begun.
H.U. Scarborough. Ah, see, that's the thing. That's your at. I didn't notice your at. All I see is Brett Brock, and that's the only thing that I associate with it. And that and the image. Let's see, I need to differentiate you between the common rabble. Let's see. Roles manager. There you go. Now you have a VIP badge, so that I remember that you were a person here before that you're... How are you doing, by the way? How did your stream go? Alright, I don't think there's gonna be anything showing near the end. So let me skip that. You ain't great? Oh, hell yeah, man. That Twitch soundtrack thing that I mentioned, dude, there's a lot of things that you gotta... It's supposed to be an instant thing, but the thing is if you're trying to stream something and capture something on your computer, it's gonna take all the audio out from the VOD, because for some reason they changed the way that it works. And I think it's straight up broken right now on Streamlabs, so the only thing that would come across at the end of your streams would be your voice, but I think that would do a... I don't think that would be a problem anyway, considering that or from what I've seen, I haven't really seen you show anything other than, you know, you and yourself, and then your voice was like the only source that I could tell. Soundstripe? Is that something you gotta pay for, or is it like a free service? For duty, duty must be done. The rule applies to everyone. WS Gilbert Redicore. can usually take the high road or the low road. Okay. I think you mentioned something about that. The other stream before? October 23rd, 1964. Wellington Wells is most certainly not falling apart. Ridiculous. The very idea that citizens are starving to death in the streets? Nonsense. Poor Victoria being forced off her joy by Mad Ollie Starkey is certainly not starting to remember all of the terrible things she's done. No, no. Once she finds a mood booth, all of these nasty thoughts will melt away like fog on an English morning. Okay.
People in town are
Oh, am I playing? I am playing as her.
People have to know.
I wondered where the hell she went. Oh boy.
My joy. You're wicked.
She has a whip?
I hate you.
Ah, she doesn't look like a magician, well, kind of, but she looks like a lion tamer. Now that I see her having a whip. Find a mood booth. But that's just gonna make me forget. That's... oh, hello. Go to... oh boy.
Were they eating charcoal? How hungry were they?
That's not healthy. Nobody eat charcoal. It's very poisonous. And she kicks dudes in the balls. Is no...
Alright, Miss Bing.
No.
Might want to top up if I ain't rude to say so.
Your eyes are red, dude. You might want to turn on the red eye. Want to turn on the red eye filter? Oh boy. Great. Wow.
Nothing to see here, nothing to see. Move along, please. Nothing to worry about. Everything's in order.
Maybe pot brownies? Oh man, I wonder what else was in those pot brownies. Those guys are dead. Oh, gross. Nah, these are just... this is the effects that you get off of being off your joy right away. Eventually it wears off, but... I wonder if she's been on joy for so long that it just completely fucked her brain up. Oh.
Take the key and lock her up, my fair lady.
I recognize that song. It's beautiful. I like to think Foggy Jack wrote it. Wow.
We must have this week's ounce of flesh.
I'll have it in a few days.
I heard you got a bit of salted rat you've been saving for an occasion.
Uh-oh. Mr. Bobby, there seems to be some trouble.
Now, what's all this said?
Damn straight.
Did I hear you had a spot of meat to spare then?
Uh-oh.
Mustn't hoard food, Mrs. M. Wouldn't want people thinking you're a downer, innit?
Communism! These guys are running out of food.
There's got to be a mood booth somewhere.
Nobody's been farming. They've lost cows some time ago.
Did you eat something wrong?
Nobody's had a kid in years.
Well, that's normal then.
Huh. This is the point where people are fucking starving to death. Everybody's so lanky. Nobody's been farming. Nobody has any more cows. There's nothing.
What
There's
are
so
they
much
doing?
starvation that they've even resorted to cannibalism. although nobody likes to admit it. I don't think you can sweep blood. It's not a sweepable substance.
You're a real mate, you know that? Most blokes wouldn't just sit there and let me natter on. I feel like I could tell you anything.
Well, you can, because he's dead. I mean, dead men tell no tales. You can even tell your darkest secrets.
No one can spin a yarn like you. Go on. Tell me about it.
Oh, gross.
There. I'll take my joy and forget this ever happened.
Oh dear. Everybody's on their little happy drugs. They can't see all the dead bodies and such.
Miss Pym, there isn't anybody in there.
What are we doing?
You can utilise the facility.
What are we doing here?
Taking our joy, I hope. Good Lord, Mum. You might want to take a lot, eh? Wouldn't want to mistake you for a downer, eh?
I
He wants us to forget this whole situation.
Sweet Jesus.
Keep a clear head.
You are. You've got downer. You'd best come with me, Mum.
I'm sorry, but I cannot. Oh no. Oh shit. Well, now everybody knows, and everybody knows who I am. Back off, bobbies. Back off, or you'll get punished. This is not the only time I've used this whip. I also use it for recreational use. In bed! Get out of my personal space! That's one personal space. 2 personal space. 3. Get out of my personal space! Stop! Stop getting my personal space! Oh, I can knock him down. Sweet. Well, I can't hit. I mean, I feel like you can. Whips don't take that much stamina to use.
Listen. They won't stop.
Person endangers the mental health of everyone around by bringing them down.
We are trying
He
to
or she may try to draw you into a conversation about long ago events. Or he may try to convince you that his life is not happy. Or even that your life is not happy. Don't be fooled. The moment you realize you're talking to a downer, you should stop listening to him right away. He needs help. And listening to him won't help anyone. Try this easy test. Are you having a conversation that's bringing you down?
When you...
Then one of the people who's talking to you is a downer. Or if none of them is a downer, and they all seem as happy as can be...
Do you rewatch the episodes?
In that case, don't worry. Immediately excuse yourself and take your joy right away, and you'll be right as rain in no time. You can never be too careful.
I prefer to like watch TV series, just like straight binge watch them, and then wait a few months before I go and try to rewatch them. Because then I just like I know and I expect everything, even though I don't completely remember everything. I expect it. You watch them every night till you fall asleep. Susan, I'm just a wee bit concerned about George. Ever since the little oopsie at the bridge site, he hasn't been himself. I told him not to fuss. I'm sure there's plenty of ways he can be useful still, but he keeps carrying on like a real downer. I'll try and check in on him next week, but until then, if you wouldn't mind popping in every day or so, that would just be lovely. Do make sure he's taking his pills, would you? Harriet. No, you can't take the pills if you're a downer. Once you've gotten to the point of immunity, it just sort of only gives you the bad effects of them. Oh, wait. Not just Rick and Morty. Well, I would hope not. That would be weird. Was there any notes? Ah. Can I? I can! Yo!
Hiding from the police.
Sweet! Oh my gosh, they have both of the systems that I love. Grappling and time control. That's awesome. Whee! They've implemented two of my most favorite things. It's a shame I can't have both of them. Stop
Are
staring.
you running from the authorities? Not now, Mother, please.
Oh, hello, dead mother. Or not
You've
dead
shut me
mother.
out of your thoughts for so many years. I just can't.
She's not dead, I don't think. I thought she was sent back to her home. Maybe not. Oh yeah, she was sent to jail.
Bon voyage. Did they commit suicide?
Hooray! Suicide pact! Nothing more jollier. Bunch of bottles I don't care about. John, everyone is dead chuffed about our due this Saturday evening. It's going to be the party to end all parties, and I'm just dying to see everyone. Please nip around to the shops and pick up the following supplies. I'll be mortally embarrassed if we miss anything. Balloons, streamers, and arsenic. For the cocktails, of course, as one does. Don't miss that last one. Cheerio. Linda.
They took poison.
Yes. Well, no sense sticking around
All
here.
these bobbies around me and all this death. I've got to get somewhere quiet.
Ah! Yeah, that seems like a right noise to make when that happens to you. What are you taking me for, a coward? Come on. Let me jostle you up a bit, huh? Damn right I'm a downer. Dance for me! Dance, you fool! Well, you're all terrible dancers.
Somewhat.
Whack! Whack! Wibbity whack! Whack! I feel like there might be other notes around here. But I don't see any way of getting into the other areas quick. Very. Hello.
Come to see how the other half rots.
Well, I mean, I can't have no other choice. It's not like I want to watch. It's kind of gross.
Come to help.
No. Not really.
Haven't you helped enough already?
Well, I wasn't trying to. I don't really want to help you. I don't care.
What then must we do? Please.
Probably jump off a bridge.
I'm throwing up and everything's horrible. If I just took my joy. it would all go back to bright and lovely.
Well, I can hardly stop you. I'm only an uncomfortable memory.
But I can't.
Well, yeah.
I have to keep a clear head. Till I can tell Father what's going on out there.
Has Father changed very much since we lived in the palace? Because he was always excruciatingly well informed about what was going on then.
He doesn't know this. He can't. If he knew, he would fix it.
Yes,
Ah.
well.
As
It's
if.
lovely that you're thinking of your mother again. One hates to be forgotten, even if I'm in a faraway country and, for all you know, dead for years.
Yeah,
He's
probably.
probably at the Victory Memorial Camp. I can walk there on the underground tracks.
I think I killed him. For unto whomsoever much is given, of him shall be much required. Go on then. Any time now. I'd say take your time, but I don't like you taking your time. Boop. Oh, hi. That was rude.
Doodlebug. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I ran into Ollie Starkey.
Good lord, are you all right?
He thinks the town is running out of food and we're all going to die.
Well, he's right.
He always did have a keen sense of drama. You know, he used to be a song and dance man.
People are eating charcoal, Daddy. And there's a plague in the village.
Well, you might have told me you were planning to go off your joy.
Couldn't we give them all blackberry?
Ugh.
They could make plans, plant vegetables, even start the trade over the bridge again. They don't even know they're starving.
Sally Boyle can barely make enough blackberry for the bobbies. But
Right.
don't you worry. Your man, Dr. Verloc, is working on a treatment that will put everyone back on the right track.
So we just wait. We can't do nothing.
Nothing is exactly what we must do.
Mm.
If our people realize they're running out of food, they'll kill each other for the last box of V-meat. Doing your duty.
And when they
isn't
find out
always
what
pretty.
V-meat really is,
Don't
they'll
always
be killing
look
each other
shiny
for each
medal.
other's meat.
But a few people on top doing their duty, us, is the only thing that keeps us from savagery.
What can I do? Let me help.
You have such a keen sense of duty. Yes, help. Organize a Simon Says competition. Keep them distracted until you.
Right then, I'm all for the night. Have a good one, bud. Alright, well, have a good night. Thank you for showing up. It was lovely chatting with you for a
For
bit.
God's sake, go back on your joy. You'll only complicate things.
I don't want to be on my joy. It's stupid.
I suppose I better check on Dr. Verloc. Make sure he really is close to a solution.
Dr. Verloc. Man. What the hell happened here? The layouts are all weird. August 16th, 1964. Dear General Bing. As per your orders, sir, close down the west end of the Waterloo Square district for quarantine. This ought to do it, at least for now. That makes 3 neighborhoods this week alone. Also, spoke with some of the local landowners, who found your offer to purchase buildings in the afflicted area quite generous, as you foresaw. You indeed have a keen strategic mind, sir. Once the quarantines are lifted, that should pocket you a lovely little profit. I will continue to canvass the city for any signs of infection and any further opportunities, urgent reasons to impose new restrictions. Yours, etc., Anthony Covington, Civic Works. I want to cook spaghetti. I'm hungry for spaghetti. Or just hungry in general. I think I might have diabetes. I was jittering earlier and very drowsy, but after a cup of coffee and a Pop-Tart, really help me out. Contraptions help you upgrade your equipment and yourself. Find them hidden throughout the world. Okay. Contraptions. Oh. One contraption available. Whip arm. Whip attack consumes less stamina. Shoving with whip will always knock enemies off their feet. Whip attacks will cause enemies to drop their weapons. Down interrupt. Electricity no longer stuns you and it deals less damage. Ooh. Oh shush. Allows you to choke out taller enemies. Make less noise when landing and take less damage from falls. Silence to be more difficult to detect when walking. I think I'd rather have this one. I'm going to need 4 more contraptions in order to get that. Dance for me! Ow! Not nice. But I don't wanna. Quit giving me the grumpy face. No. I don't wanna.
Oh, for heaven's sake! Well, I'm not bloody well taking the underground right back to those bobbies.
That would be a terrible idea, wouldn't it? Yoink. No other choice but down. I can't open that. Ooh. Still under construction. Ah, there goes one of the vehicles that was here. Well, mind the gap! Yeah. This is the same type of grappling system that I assume Shadow Warrior 3 is going to have. Which I don't mind it. As long as I get to grapple shit, that's really all I care about. Just wish that I could grapple wherever I want, you know? Oh boy.
How long have they been jerry-rigging these walkways?
Probably not long. Ooh, there's a note. Notice to all laborers. Lads, while we appreciate your dedication to the craft, if you're feeling the least bit under the weather, do stay home, or better yet, hie thee to a doctor immediately. An inner ear complaint led to a rather unfortunate tumble for Harry yesterday. He'll be off on holiday for the foreseeable. Safety first, the management.
Where are the men? Did they fall off and everyone just forgot?
What's to be down here? Oh. Sweet. Don't worry about the wind. You're quite thin. I don't think it will affect you too much. Until the mood booth proposed has been installed in this area, workers should please keep eyes forward and not look over the side under any circumstances. Oh dear. Woo! Gerald, where is everybody? Did I miss a holiday? Anthony. A cough today may be a coffin tomorrow. Hey. What a beautiful slogan. Oh dear! Well! I'm fine. Jeez, you could do to lose a few pounds apparently. No requests. Notice to all laborers. Lads, the other door to the worksite should be closed and locked at all times. There's a bad case of the sniffles going around in the surrounding district, and it would be unfortunate if, hypothetically, any of the survivors were to accidentally wander in and request a tissue. The management.
Plague!
Oh dear.
Does Father know there's plague here?
Woo! Down, girls! Down! Back! Back, I say! If I flail the tips of the strands of this whip, it could have the potential to kill. Then again, a whip is quite strong. Maybe I could actually damage the brain quite a bit. Do not enter. Why? Now I want to. Ah, I can charge up. Sweet. Slap. Bop. Ah, that's so fucking cool. It's a two-shotter. Careful, when you wake up, you might get whiplash. Just a warning. Helpful Hints for Healthful Hygiene, a publication of the Wellington Wells Department of Health. Perhaps you've heard rumors of at the market, or received a tip from a neighbor. There's a case of the sniffles going around in Wellington Wells. Here are some cheap and cheerful tips for keeping your home germ-free. 1. Never venture into any of the districts currently being beautified. All that plaster dust can really kick up the germs. Don't worry, your friends in those districts will wait for you. 2. Don't neglect, inject. Phenocycline needles are indeed sizable, but don't let that put you off. The small ouchie is a price to pay for robust health. 3. A doctor a day keeps the ickies away. If you or any member of your household are feeling logy, do contact the nearest doctor. In extra icky cases, he may ask you or your loved ones to undergo advanced treatment at a local clinic. This may take a matter of days or even weeks, but keen health will be worth the wait. Wellington Wells Department of Health. I don't see a way up. $99. So this is where all the wastrels like to hang about. This is where the plague is a lot stronger and more prevalent. Oh dear. Oh, that was where... Okay. I didn't recognize where I was. Hello. It's a good thing I went back, though. I didn't notice this. Notice of impending beautification efforts. Dear occupant, congratulations! Hurrah! This notice serves to inform you of the lovely news that your neighborhood will shortly be subject to a massive beautification effort. Your streets, parks, sidewalks, lampposts, and more will all be made ever that more beautiful. The department apologizes in advance for any minor inconvenience and traffic blockages this may have caused. Should this cause distress, we invite you to take a joy pill and contemplate the magnificent beautification soon to come in your mind's eye. It will be ever so worth it. Wellington Wells Public Work Department. Works. Oh, I have five bits now. Yes, please. I don't want it to be electrified anymore. Screw that. Hello, Mother Dearest.
One clearly sees the superiority of Western civilization.
Spare me your revolutionary rhetoric. That's what landed you in jail.
What landed me in jail was refusing to accept the unacceptable.
Boop. Boop. Come and get me, Mr. Policeman. Oh no. You tired already? And here I was thinking you were going to last longer. Cleaver in hand, and so is a pan. Well, then you are all damned. The power of the whip compels you. You want to find out, then?
I shouldn't. I see ya.
Damn right. I feel like he was about to say, I shouldn't have hit him so hard. Bastards. Up. Up. Ah. 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 Let's try this again. Jump. Aha. I would have assumed there was something right here, but maybe this is just a way of escaping. I can't go in there. Requires Allie's stash key. Now where would I find an Allie's stash key? Plowboy Republic. Is that some sort of gay bar? Or gay apparel? What a festive idea, especially around this time of year. Ew, moldy bread. Gross. Where would a stash key be? Hello! Power. Dear operator, congratulations, technician! You must be proud to be tasked with the operation of the DD-245 Downer detector, representing the latest in optical model sensing technology. The DD-245 is as easy to use as a Broly. Once activated, simply allow citizens to pass through it in the course of their normal circulation, and if a downer is sensed by the detector, the paired GDD-269 device, or spanker, will automatically activate and handle the disruptive party cleanly, with minimal effort required on the part of the attending constabulary. Detailed instructions on the device's operation can be found in this note's companion brochure, A Cause for Joy, operating the DD-245 optical module sensor. Happy spanking. Yep. No key either. Poppycock. Ah! Ow. Where would a stash key be? I don't see any key out here either. It looks like a way up right there, though. How would I get there? See a way up there. If I could jump higher, I swear I feel like I could climb this thing. Aha! I can climb this, but now how do I get up there? No.
Did you hear Miss Bing went full downer? Nah, that was a misidentification. The General straightened it all out. You see her? You be respectful.
Be respectful. Hello there. That's right, that's more like it.
They've been coming for months. I'd send them off, but they so fancy the queuing.
I'm so excited to try the coconut.
I bet it's even better than strawberry. I hope it is.
They're going to bring out the coconut soon, aren't they? Now that you're here.
Well, that was what was supposed to be planned, but I'm pretty sure they held it off because of the adverse effects that it had.
This is Victoria Bing. Let me in, please. I need to speak to Dr. Verloc.
Oh, Miss Bing. I wouldn't quite enter the premises at the moment, ma'am.
Why not?
Well, as it happens, there's a rather intensive beautification procedure underway. You really wouldn't believe how beautificated the facility's looking.
Why would that... Oh. Oh, dear.
Was getting more and more beautificated in there by the minute.
But I really do have
Jeez.
urgent business with Dr. Verloc.
All right, ma'am. As the Chinese say, don't say I didn't warn ya.
They say that?
Feeling all right there, Miss Bing?
Eh.
I just received a most peculiar pronunciamento about an altercation at a mood booth.
Executive committee business.
Oh, well that's all right then, ma'am. Sorry to bother.
Executive committee business. Just gonna wave that around like an FBI badge.
Oh, Miss Bing! This, ain't no place for a lady at the moment, Mum. They've gone completely mental in there.
I can handle it.
Speak with Dr. Verloc.
The workers are, a tad cross with Dr. B, Miss Bing.
The new
he's
joy.
barricaded himself up in his office, and he won't come out until we give him the all clear.
Your very own uprising.
Can you get it sorted?
Not to worry, ma'am. We'll put down these troublemakers as soon as we can get in. They've cut the power.
Ah, great.
Now listen, this labour action is important. We ain't striking for any...
Maybe they'll all be too distracted by their little riot to see me slip through there.
We are trying to do our job, and we can't, as those who are in charge have gone completely off their trolley. Dr. Lee's failure to ensure the joy supply strikes at the very heart of our civilization. These are the times...
Civilized.
They are. Yes, it is. Also women's souls too. I know. And we all have to hang together. If any doctors are listening in, this is no time for partisan bickering. There's only one person who ever made the train run on time here at Hayward, and that's Sally Boyle. We want Sally back. We need...
We've still got the upper hand, lads. Our shop steward's got the key card, and the only way they're getting on the floor is through him. I'd like to see him try and take it away from him. Huh. Well, he's a bruiser, isn't he? Glad he's on our side.
You don't see nothing. Nothing at all. Absolutely. Ow! Okay, ow. Rude. Gonna need to put some aloe vera on that business. Well, there's only one way for me to fix this. Through violence! Ah, yeah, or through here. This way! That should do it. Get rid of all that nonsensical steam. These conductors, would I eventually be able to add an electrifying mod to my whip. Perhaps through story progression. Production report, internal use only. Batch blah blah blah. Passed. Tainted, passed. Do not bother me with any more of these spurious results. Any impurities are certainly due to contaminated samples, most likely as a result of sloppiness on the part of your staff. Please reassign the technicians responsible to the pool of coconut volunteers. No need for any further sampling. Any more testing is a waste of time. Proceed with mixing the next batches. Do not share this report. Yep. The same day, 2-3 passed, tainted, both failed. July 6th. I assume they just passed it just to get it on. Oh. Jammed. I don't want those stupid glass bottles. Up we go. Oh dear.
Keep your eyes on the door.
No, that's a contamination.
Nobody in or out. And nobody disturbs my siesta.
No wonder Verloc's locked himself away. With that brute skulking around.
If I can get the power back on, the Bobbies will get things sorted. Then maybe Tony Verloc will come out of hiding.
Requires power. What are these nerds
Well,
dancing?
They certainly don't have faith in Verloc. Maybe I shouldn't have trusted him.
No duh. Why the hell would you? None of this work did he do on his own. He literally just copied Sally. Takes care of one of the steam issues. I assume.
Explosives? You off your trolley? With all these chemicals lying around? You'll light up the whole factory. Where are you going to pry him out of his office then? Send a bouquet? We ought to just bring back Miss Boyle and get this operation. Stay locked up here forever.
Hello there, lads. No, you're not. Oh! Don't get any bright ideas. Just enjoy the nap and the pain you're gonna feel when you wake up. Next! 1, 2, 3. Oh! Back off! This whip combat is very fun. Oh! Back on the ground. When I whip you the first time, you're supposed to get back to work. But no, none of you wanted to listen. Now you won't be doing any work for a good while. Yoinko boinko.
That's one power switch. One to go.
Does that work for everything on the first floor? List of demands. Joy workers of the world unite. World? You mean your little part of the world? The following are our list of non-negotiable demands. Removal of Anton Verloc from his position of leadership at Allworth Labs. Installation of Sally Boyle in his place. And swift completion and deployment of the Coconut Joy Project. No more slowdowns. No more experimentations on our relations with the Bad Batches. No more Bad Batches, full stop. An additional tea break on Friday after afternoon, negotiable. Scones no more than 50% sawdust. Signed, the Joy Workers Collective Health Stelter Secretary. "50% sawdust is acceptable." Oh boy. There's gotta be some terrible scones. Only power on that side, I guess.
Oh, that's very, very, very far down indeed.
Well, yeah. What did you expect? You're climbing up high as fuck. Wouldn't want to fall down. That's for sure. Good night. Why don't you take a break? A break of the whip. Straight to the face. It's free, you know. Oh. Right. I knew that. October 10th, 1960, from the desk of Harry Haworth, Haworth Labs. Dear Anton, and I'm closing the latest draft of the paper I was telling you about Friday last. Have you made much progress? And I greatly anticipate showing it to the committee. Any input would be most welcome. I really think I am onto something here. Really appreciate your Fuck! Damn it. Really appreciate all your encouragement. Harry, Towards a Theory and Practice of Applied Phrenology by Harry Haworth. Phrenological science of the 19th century theorized that the brain was formed of various growths, each representing a different human trait. Benevolence, combativeness, wit, hope, etc. These sub-organs would press against the skull, forming measurable exterior protrusions. Applied phrenology inverts the normal phrenological method. It proposes that modern technology could actively reshape the organ responsible for, say, happiness, producing a feeling of contentment, not unlike our joy formula, and all without the ever-increasing shortages that have been bedeviling our supply chain. I have taken the liberty of applying my prototype techniques to 5 of the assistants in my lab already. Although they are still recovering from the process and are still unable to communicate, I am happy to report that 2 of them appear to be grinning widely. Progress! Dr. Harry Haworth, Haworth Labs. Oh boy. They were experimenting with the lobotomies. I approve! Oh. Is there a switch somewhere? Right there. Was the first thing I saw!
When all this is done, Tony Verloc and I are going to have a little chat about management.
Oh boy. Oh, hello there. I didn't realize that you were there until you zapped me, which was not very nice. Lovely day for it. Lovely day for it. Boop, 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 boop. Hey. When was that locked off? I think that was all of them. I have enough points to buy a skill. I would like the shove one, but the strong arm is a lot better. Limit joy to once per hour. There we go. Now we're cooking with fire. Boop. Boop. Now where else? Oh, you're the thing that brought me down, right? Thought I saw a note. I'm feeling very lightheaded. Oh boy.
Stay out of this, Miss Bing.
No. Uh-oh. Back off. Uh-oh. Ah! Try to whip me, will ya? I'll whip you right back. Fuck Verloc. Reminds me of the riots when I saw graffiti of fuck Trump around.
Take no chances, lads. If they burn down this land, it's curtains for our entire civilization.
Attention! Attention! The constabulary is pleased to report that the beautification efforts heretofore taking place on these here premises have concluded satisfactorily. You may resume your regular course of workday activities. Off you go.
Off you go. So where? Oh, right, up there.
All's well that ends well, Dr. V. No need to thank us.
No, you have me to thank for that.
Miss Bing! It's been too long.
You seem to be having a bit of a mutiny.
Oh, they do that. Not to worry, everything is very well in hand. Very promising lines of research.
I think that's all lies, especially considering that you said that happens regularly.
Oh, you're rather well informed. I can't just think faster, Miss Bing. I work until every thought is rubbish, and then I try to sleep. If I had Sally Boyle back...
I seriously doubt my father would return her to you.
I swear I am this close to a permanent solution. But even if it doesn't work, at some point, you know, we'll be down to a sustainable population.
That certainly is a permanent solution.
There's no food coming over the bridge, and we're not growing any. So how many of us are sustainable, Tony?
You seem a bit off, you know. A bit sad.
He wants
to. What about you?
I've got a lovely pick-me-up.
Tony, I'm not someone you can throw into a cell like poor Mad Harry.
Yes. Well, please, go back and tell the executive committee I'll have a brilliant new formula presently.
You liar.
He won't ever have a solution, will he? Didn't you hear?
His solution is to make
When
everybody
enough people
cows.
Die, the rest will have food. Oh, you've got to get people off these ridiculous pills.
I'll never convince Father of that.
Oh, forget your damn father. It's a miracle he hasn't already run for the hills.
He's just lost hope. Everyone's let him down. You can't lead if no one will follow. I have to prove to him that people will be reasonable once they come off their joy. But they won't do it willingly.
Some of your father's soldiers became addicted to opium. Punishing them was no use. So he locked them up until they weren't addicted anymore.
Yes. I could cut off the joy to the whole island.
Oh, jeez.
All I have to do is shut down its allocator hub. Then Father will see people can come to their senses.
One
Well, what about you?
I have never found half measures to be useful. They only make
You didn't come to your
angry.
senses.
That's the attitude that got you sent to prison.
That's
You were
the
literally
attitude
the
that
most
got me a
aggressive
country.
thing
What have you
when you were off your joy. You literally kicked someone in the balls and slapped people across the head with a chair. That's something you've never done before. When you were off your joy. This is gonna be bad. It's gonna end bad. People are gonna die, but whatever. For the greater good, I suppose.
Miss Bing?
Oh no.
Dr. V would like you to come back.
It's the water system. Those old pipes are contaminating the joy, you see.
He's got some blueprints to show you.
Don't you lie to
Some
me.
other time, perhaps.
We won't take no for an answer.
And then I'm gonna have to make sure that you are forced a no for an answer. Take them clam slam, sucker. Clam slam, bitch. Terrible doctors. No joy can compare with the joy of doing one's duty quietly. Quiet duty.
It's after dark. The Bobbies won't care whose daughter I am if I'm breaking curfew.
I'd be more worried about the doctors.
Communism.
That man is desperate. He'll send every man he's got.
I don't care. Hey, there's a pulley right there now. Oh! Oh my god. Oh dear. I knew it. Dear Constable Alden, while myself and my wife consider it an honor to discreetly host your quote-unquote control station in the attic of our abode, it would be greatly appreciated were you to tidy up after your tea every evening. Gratefully, Edmund Shilley, Proprietor. Oh. I'll be back. I need the restroom. Sorry about this.
naughty. You think I wouldn't know you were here?
I'm back. I don't care if you know I'm here. I can take care of you easily. We know how you and I would fare in a relationship. You'd be whipped in a second. It's just supplied by people now.
Past your bedtime, is it, Miss B?
And so is your past bedtimes. No beddy pies for you. Yeah. Back.
Take your joy, darling.
Take your medicine. Locked. You're not pissed off. What? That's not for whom the bell end tolls. Ew. Gross.
Did the water taste a bit funny to you this morning?
What do you mean?
Just a bit off. It had a smell, I thought.
Well, it couldn't be off. They'd have told us.
Oh, sure it was nothing to worry about.
Of course not.
Uncle Jack would have warned us.
You must have imagined it.
Oh, you're right. It can't be anything to worry about.
If you catch yourself worrying, pop a jolly. You'll be right as rain in no time.
You're right. I should have.
You look delightfully trim. Thank you. You too. I love how we're all on a diet.
I know. Everyone used to be so fat. It's unhealthy, you know?
I know. And always the same meat and potatoes and carrots. Now we have so many new things to eat.
What's new with you?
Dandelion greens.
You can eat dandelions.
They're really quite tasty. Much more flavour than lettuce.
Oh, I never liked lettuce. Good thing we don't have it anymore.
Chew you too. It's nice when you've got a mouthful of food and you can just chew and chew and chew.
Oh, how wonderful! I've been filling up on my sawdust.
Really?
Ugh.
That doesn't get a bit prickly inside?
A bit, but it keeps me regular, you know?
I'm not sure there's any food in sawdust.
No.
It's just a temporary thing. There's bound to be another shipment soon.
Absolutely. Any day now.
Any day now.
Isn't sawdust a bit poisonous to the human body if consumed in... what would be considered too much. And too much is not a lot. It's also very unsafe to store. Depending on how you're storing it, could cause explosions. Ew. Oh. Peace offering. October 12th, 1964. Ronnie. I know this letter will come as a surprise. It is indisputable our two little coteries are, to speak historical-like, irreconcilably opposed. Plowboys and headboys. Never the twain shall meet, like oil and grease in it. And yet, as you clubbed me out of the head and neck during our last fracas out by the city gates last Saturday eve, it occurred to me that our two factions may have more in common than we may prefer to admit. All the things we hold so dear, clobbering one another, shaking down local business owners, distilling bootleg spirits in the latrine. Indeed, our entire way of life may be threatened by present events. Would it be cheeky to suggest we bring our groups together for a snort of glue or a cuppa toilet spirits? Perhaps we could bring peace to our historically antagonistic cliques, as it were. Signed, Pinky Cox. There is no peace. Peace is not an option.
Sorry, ma'am. I must confirm that you're not conveying any contraband.
You already cleaned me out, Frankie. I'm as hungry as you are.
What's going on?
Peekaboo! It's time to go night-night! Night-night! Oh, but you're a constable. Well, aren't you special? That just means I'm gonna have to hit you harder. Which is not a problem for me. But it may be an issue for you. Night-night, Will. Hope you wrote we will. Spanked. February 13th, 1956. From the desk of Victoria Bing, Executive Committee, to Harold Grenold, Grenold Electric, replying about GDD. Dear Mr. Grenold, thank you for showing off your latest prototype last Friday. I appreciate the effort and labor your craftsmen have put into the device. But I'm afraid we're not quite there yet. The galvanic disciplinary device, or spanker, as one of the lads in your workshop cheekily dubbed it, was designed by Dr. Faraday as a tool for the effective management of the persistent downer problem. I apologize for having to re-explain myself, but it is important that you are fully au fait with our intentions here. I don't know how to pronounce that. The spanker is not meant to amuse. It is not meant to tickle. It is meant to spank. Please adjust the voltage accordingly, or it may be you who are in need of spanking. Victoria Bing, Executive Committee. Gross. Ah, the ticklers that they made. Yucky. Freaks. Zappy zap. Have fun. I don't have to worry about that. Are you guys still awake? No consciousness for you. 99. Sleepy tight. Only zappies. Sweet, delicious zappy dreams. And then followed by death. A quick cardiac arrest. Oh, am I getting zapped? Ah. Ooh. Hello there. Perfectly normal. Oh dear. Wensleydale. That's not very healthy. I mean, the cheese is delicious, but your vomit smelling like that? Not good. Not good at all. Oh, come on. I was right there. Silence with the frickin' noises. You won't have to. I'm right here. Oh, that's a lot of them. If I can just... Yeah. There we go. Now what can I do about these conductors? Perhaps I'll get an upgrade soon. Don't know what they do yet. Ah, stash key. Sorry, Willie. bedtime! No, silence. No need for noises. Oh boy. Great, now you drew in a party. I wasn't looking to entertain guests, but now you've left me no choice. Back. Back, I say. You're not backing up. Should have backed up. Ow. Alright, I need to get to that stash area. I was back here. Ow. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. What can I do with you? That'll be useful. Maybe shove off would be better first. Ah, but I can get both of them. Why not? Ah. Silent walking. Thank you. I don't know if I'll need the healing bomb as much now that I can just knock people down right away. Ah! No bother. For unto whomsoever such is given, of him shall be much required. Okay, why are you telling me this again?
I got a new compliment machine. It's so clever.
I think you're wrong.
You flirt.
You whore.
Do you remember when we used to swim in the river?
There we have rivers?
Did you hear? Bulky Jack got another one. Last
Cool.
night. Best stay in.
It looks like a place I can go in, but I can't. Oh. Is that some sort of safe hub? No joy can compare with the joy of doing one's duty. Yeah. Yeah. Go away. The rats are off to a picnic. How adorable.
The pill allocator ought to be on the other side of that canal.
What's that he's got there then? Some sort of toy? To think, he used to be the head of counterintelligence.
You never know who'll go down the next. Might be you. Might be me.
Ooh, I need to go spend a penny. Then we can book him proper.
That's Johnny Bolton. I thought he'd run off to the garden district.
No, he's been dead for a while. Oh, please tell me that's gonna let me do the thing.
Calling Central. Come in, Central. Special Agent Bolton. I've been captured
by the enemy. Goodbye.
Poor lad. Classified memo, super top secret clearance. From Special Agent Johnny Bolton, Counterintelligence. To Special Operations Executive. Alert, alert, alert. I have been given some ultra top secret, super high quality intel by my network of brave agents. It has led me to a terrifying conclusion. The awful and villainous Verloc, the Verloc's scary schemes are winding to an end. He and his minions in the executive committee are working towards what they are calling a permanent solution. My surviving agents are frantically combing the field for more clues. But at this point, we can wait no longer. We must implement Operation Underlord. Now, now, now! Be brave, Special Agent Johnny Bolton. Ah, you're the crazy guy who wanted the doll. Perfect. Well, I know what I'm gonna go do. I'm gonna go back to the bridle path. Go use this crap on everything that I can. Wow, it's so pretty now. Well, now that I got this thing, I can now go over that way. There's a hatch. Just like one of the dudes here. Ah. Oh no! Ow. Was there one right there? I don't remember. I feel like there was one somewhere around here as well. Perhaps not, though. No! Come on. Okay, this isn't real life, otherwise I would have broken my jaw and tore it straight off. There we go. Oh, right. No, I don't. Nuh-uh, you're stupid. Oh. Damn it. I feel like there was a decent amount in there, too. Oh, man. Well, the only ones that I could have found now are all blocked off then. So I swear there was some inside of the area that was over there. I thought I've seen more, but I guess not. Hey, wait a minute. Why did you close? Don't do that. Sleepy buys. Only sleepy.
Time. Another one's popped up.
Down, boy. I like it when I spank their asses. Makes me know, I know that it makes them hurt so bad. Right in their buttocks. Gave them a spanky in their heinies. Come hither, Mr. Bobby. Oh, you really think that a friend is gonna help you? Down, boy. No, I mustn't. Uh-oh. Back. Back, I say. Back, I say. No weapons for you, knave. Only sleepy times. Nice job hitting your friend, idiot. Ah. How do you like it, huh? Yeah. Yeah. How do you like getting pushed? How do you like getting pushed, huh? Fuck that weapon. Nope. Oh my goodness, hello. No. Uh-oh. Hey! I'm the one who drags the cats. Down. Back. Obey. Only subservience. Uh-oh. Get that weapon out of your hand. No weapons for you. You take your whipping like a good lad. So much stuff. Oh no, why did I know? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh. It is. I have to go all the way back over here. Glass bottles, I don't need those. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh.
I can't believe we built an elaborate system of pipes to allocate pills to the mood booths. Whose idea was that? I hope not mine.
It was certainly most definitely yours. It's all your fault. You're kind of a bitch. Evaporated milk. Wow. That's very rare. Top of the morning. Don't even think about pulling that lever. Oh. I didn't know there was another lever. Off of your feet. Oh, man. Ow. Ah.
Join the choir invisible, have we?
They're not dead, you idiot. don't know why they all have to assume that. Just because I'm a murdering bastard doesn't mean I'm murdering everyone. Just all willy-nilly. I have to have a good reason for it. Well, not a good reason, but a reason either way. And I didn't have a reason to kill him. Ultra classified memo from Special Agent JP to Special Agent Tippy. Memo to himself? No, this memo is so highly classified it may only be read against agent... it may only be read agents with the top secret MK Ultra security clearance. There is only such agent, and it is me. If you are reading this note and are not me, you are in breach of security protocol. While the prime number one target of Underlord remains the ultra-villainous Verloc, we must not forget his lackeys. The menacing Robert Bing, codename Paper Tiger, and Victoria Bing, Shere Khan. Heh. These prowling tigers are responsible for the corruption of our town. What for exactly? The exiles. The children. Why no more? The plague. Clibano. I don't know how to say that. I don't know how to say that one. All those horrors, they all lead back to their haunted manor. It is our duty as members of the Special Operative Executive to hunt down these snarling wildcats of corruption. Ooh. Transfers electricity from one electrified enemy to another using the whip. Using the dark gun on an enemy will affect other nearby enemies. I want that one first. Oh, now I'm up here. Well, I don't have a reason to be here, so I might as well just go back.
Once you destroy this allocator,
then they will be willing to listen to reason, once they've calmed down.
No.
You have such a touching faith in the common Englishman.
You're really full of yourself. Oh! Zappy! The Happy Slappy Foundation welcomes you and all other citizens who are willing to undergo its wonderful symptoms. Can't think of another word. Boop. Oh shit, I have a metal whip now. Ooh, cool. And also dangerous if I don't know how to use it properly. Well, I could kill myself. That's the problem with having a whip. You not only endanger other people, but you also endanger yourself if you don't know how to use one properly. And even then, mistakes happen! Ow. Uh-oh.
The one with the blood on her head.
Uh-oh. Whoa! What the fuck happened there? Uh-oh. Ow. Missed me. Oh, come on. That should not have gotten me. Fuck you. Fuck you. I don't need to hear any of your nonsense. Clive Birthwhistle, newly appointed Director of the Department of Archives, Printing and Recycling, today announced the seconding of Victoria Byng to a position overseeing the entire Bristol Channel Administrative Division. We are truly delighted to share the news of Miss Byng's career advancement, Birthwhistle said in a statement. Her first duties will take her on a lengthy working holiday to observe archiving, printing, and recycling techniques across the region. To have the press under your iron fist. See, I didn't mean to fall there, it just sort of happened. I thought I could climb that, turns out no. And well, you saw for yourself. Still jammed. So what do I do about that? Can I do anything about that?
This is the third booth we've tried. They're never empty. How can they be empty?
I'm starting to feel rather down. Oh, I don't like this. Not at all. Hold on now. There's joy in the water pipes. Isn't that?
Yeah. Let's run home and make a nice cup of tea.
There's joy in the water. You really thought of everything, didn't you?
What up? Not much negativity. How you doing? Negatively only, I hope. Considering that's your whole thing. Apparently. I'm doing the DLC for We Happy Few right now. I finished the first two and now I'm on the third.
There was another riot this morning. A couple wouldn't stop talking about how they missed their little darlings, and why haven't the Russians sent them back?
They should take their joy. Nobody likes a downer.
Oh,
You can't just wrap a pill in bacon and expect they'll swallow it. They're not dogs.
Put it in their tea then.
What do you mean? Dose the sugar cubes?
Dose the water supply. Everyone drinks tea. You don't even have to tell them at first.
That is rather audacious, isn't it?
One must do one's duty. Even when it isn't pretty.
Yeah.
Isn't that what you always say?
I heard this game sucks if you're playing it, but it's great to stream. God's...
Then I have to stop the joy from coming through the pipes.
I like
too.
playing it, especially the DLC.
Smash the water treatment plant.
And all that accomplishes is cutting off the happy drugs to one island?
When they put you in charge of things, you don't have the luxury of idealism, Mother. You have to weigh how much you're going to hurt people.
Do you?
Well, why would he? He doesn't care. There's only one thing that matters to him, and one thing only. But even then, doesn't really help. All he really wants is power and to not get in trouble. Well, what sort of good does that do?
If these roses ain't redder than blood, then that stupid white rose pretending.
Does it occur to no one? I suppose they remind people they're hungry.
Back off! Back off, I say! No! 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 Time to trim the hedges! I gotta use the whip in this DLC. It's quite fun. Ow. Dance, slave! Dance! As if you're getting any help. Only sweet, delicious pain for you, my good sir. Any windows that I can break into? No. Well, why could I go up there? What's the point of going in there? Or up there? Ah. I guess to sneak around.
What's them thorns? The white roses, huh? Bleed on them and you'll spoil the whole effect.
How about a new effect? The effect of Dreamland. Come hither, mister. Oh. Ah, well that's too bad. I really wanted you to come over here.
No, I mean, until quite recently, weren't we always eating cucumbers and cabbages and things in the autumn? We must have had
I
gardens.
do vaguely remember planting seeds and digging up radishes. Bushels and bushels of bloody radishes.
Why did we stop?
I don't know. A cucumber vine isn't much to look at.
Because of all the waste that we have over here, it's been polluting the ground and we can't.
Because
Yeah, flowers are prettier.
That's a stupid reason. We can't have any food. It's not pretty enough. I'll have you know, the flowers of vegetables and such are actually quite delightful. Especially if you're growing like gourds, but what type of gourds am I talking about? Bottle gourds, I think. The flowers are very pretty, frilly white, and the vines are very beautiful. The vines of the bottle gourd plant can grow rather large, very, very large. Oh. Oh no, wait. Ugh. I'm fine. Do 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 do. Boop. Oh, hello, pupper. Ah, it's like everybody has one of them's. Well, now I can go through there, but I don't need to right now since I'm already here. Hit. Fuck you. I just don't like those guys. They're kind of assholes. I don't think I missed anything.
Wait, I forgot to tell you the punchline.
Is everybody trying to tell Harry jokes? Why, there's so many people who are trying to tell a joke to Harry. Poop. Then once we take away the joy out of there... Oh. Well, that's one way in, isn't it? But what's over here? How do I get in there? Look, there's a door this way, but it's jammed. Ah, maybe it's a way out. What I mean is maybe it's a way out from that area. Oh dear. Oh boy. Sorry, Constable. Sorry, madam. But can't have no witnesses.
I got a new compliment machine. It's so clever. Hey, what are you doing here?
Helping everyone go to sleep. Is that so much of an issue? What? No! No! Oh, damn it. Oh dear. Back! You're all a bunch of daft cunts. I will be difficult if I want to. Stop telling me what to do. It's my time of the month. Leave me alone. Back! Uh-oh. Oh man, did you hear something? Ah, it's crazy. Excuse me, sir. No! You put that down. Before I put you down. Oh, too late for that. Woo. Hello. No, get that out of your hand. Shocking. Ah! Only I am allowed a weapon. September 20th, 1964. Staff. I can hardly believe I need to write this again, but we really do need to get back on the aquarium cleaning schedule. I found 2 more casualties floating belly up this morning. It is all of our responsibility to keep the tank clean. I hope I don't need to emphasize the irony of the situation. Sea Gallant Officer Manager, P.S. And another reminder, these fish are ornamental. They are by no means for lunch. Back on the job, you lazy lout. Is there no way up there? Oh, there is. Of course, right then and there I have to start lagging for whatever fucking reason. This is supposed to be a single-player game. Go on then. Or just wait for me. That's fine too. Hey, how are you gonna hit me with that now? Can't hit me with something that you don't have in your hand. Oh my. Where the hell did you go? Oh. Well, that's disappointing. I wanted to freaking knock you out. Maybe I shouldn't go there. Maybe I should go in the middle top. Who knows what secrets it may hold? Oh, an elevator. Oh dear. that was a bad idea.
Miss Bing! Oh, this is wonderful!
I should have went in
After
advance.
the mood booths, the Walter was obviously the next target. But to have it be you...
They're all going to die if they don't stop taking joy. You've anesthetized a bleeding patient.
Doctors, this
Anesthetized.
woman needs treatment. Be firm.
You're not a doctor. Get out of here. You shouldn't be playing with dangerous toys. Especially not around a lady. Who told you to run around with tools? It seems all of you are in need of a good spanking. Why did you do that one? So fucking slow, don't do that. Back off. You don't need that. I'm gonna have to beat you with the belt, aren't I? On guard! Nope. That's not what I meant. You're supposed to be gentle and courteous around a woman. Yes. A lovely dance.
We'll have to apply the water treatment.
Like that's gonna do anything. I'm too smart for you, fool.
Over there. That should cut the supply.
Yes, over there. I know exactly what you mean. Oh, hey, a button.
Damn it. Maybe I can short circuit that conductor.
Oh, that definitely closed it off. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, don't you give me that slidey bullshit. That's dumb. Ah, dear. Well, I know where to go now. It's a good thing the tops don't spin. Oh, I'll crack under pressure, alright. I'll definitely fucking crack under pressure. Let me at him, let me at him. I'll show him what's for. Definitely give him a good cracking. Where the hell is that bastard at? Yoink! Oh, come on, you should have let me at him. I can't open that one. I can't go in there. Damn it! Well, now I can't go into the sides. Nah, I should have freaking went into the stupid thing.
I hope your plan works. It won't be easy for them. But once they come to their senses, they'll thank me.
You don't think they'll hold a grudge? Some people hold grudges forever.
No,
Yeah?
they... Oh, you mean me. I'm doing this for them. You didn't spy for the independence movement for me.
But I did. Get home, Vicky. You don't want to be their scapegoat.
Even if I'm guilty.
Oh, jeez. That was really quick.
Through what I went through.
Yeah, and you think it's not going to lead to violence? I mean, sure, it's fun, but I mean, I wouldn't think that you would want it that way. Oh my god. Heh.
I didn't think it would be this bad.
I did.
I can't remember how it goes. First, do the arm. Damn it. I'm stuck.
Jesus. Well, that's no longer off.
They're killing each other, and it's my fault.
Yeah, it is. It definitely is. Well, I'm so proud of you. Ow. Nothing.
I had to do something.
And look where that got you.
Is that how I sounded?
Well, now I have to fucking put you all to sleep. Back! Crickety! Crack! Ow. You cannot get away with it.
So many bodies.
Yes. You must learn to come to terms with your decisions. Oh, hello.
This phase won't last forever.
You don't know that.
In the morning, they'll understand.
You don't know
I
that.
hope. What have I done?
Half measures.
Oh, Miss Big, what have you done?
Blowing up the water treatment plant? Putting everyone off their joy? You know how many citizens we had to put down before the doctors got things sorted?
I had to do something.
Oh, and this was something.
You know how many people starved to death in the past
I don't
month?
think I
You
blew
want
it
to know
up.
what the difference is between us lads and posh folk like you? We don't think we know better than everybody else.
Right.
I've mucked it up, and now I'll die in prison.
You did a brave thing.
Everybody needs to learn that.
That's more than your father's done.
Brilliant. I can sit in prison congratulating myself how brave I was. Isn't that what you did?
Nobody
After
should think
Father
that
had
they're
you
better than
arrested?
everyone
Get
else.
some sleep. I think it's time you remember.
Endless suffering.
Vicky,
Good morning, Mummy.
I was so worried your father wouldn't let you come.
I'm leaving. For England. Tomorrow. Daddy is taking me home.
That can't happen. His Highness, my father...
Why did you do it, Mummy?
Some things you know you must do, even though you hate to do them. I hope you're never faced with such a choice.
Why couldn't you be a mother? Instead of a revolutionary? A bloody traitor?
I wanted to give you a country.
I don't want your stupid country!
Oof. It is pretty stupid.
You let me hate you, didn't you?
Yeah.
So I could get on with Father.
Mm-hmm.
Mother? Mummy?
A bit old to be saying that sort of stuff, innit?
The door is open.
What the heck?
Were we eating leaves this whole time?
Can we please have something to eat?
Why is everything so dirty and sad?
A beautiful thing, seeing the sheep wake up. Some sheep just can't handle the truth
Miss
and
Bing?
die of shock.
Go on then. Interrogate me. I won't give an inch.
Oh, hey, it's you.
I've had top secret training.
Bolton, I'm trying to escape this place.
Burlock's turned on you too? Why didn't you listen to me? Counterintelligence was my job.
Fine. I made a bit of a mess. Now why can't you be useful and tell me how I can fix it?
You can't fix it. Haven't you figured that out yet? You need to send an agent into Dr. Burlock's lair and blow it up.
I can't do that.
Oi! You down there! Pipe down!
I have the blueprints.
Only way to get rid of that
They're
fucking
in my
shit.
top secret hideout in the square. In the haberdasher's attic. Right behind the neon sign. I know exactly where to place the explosives.
Where would I get explosives?
Well, there might be a few around your house.
Oh my
If
gosh.
the timer hasn't gone off yet. What time is it?
That's it! Time to crack some eggs!
Oh dear.
Finish my mission. Save the city.
Mind the gap. Jammed. What is that noise? There's someone hanging. am I going to get my whip back?
Can't get out of here without a pair of wings or my whip.
Another shift change? Oh, well, I don't mind not getting off for an hour early, but where's Burne Jones?
They flog a gift horse in the mouth. Go home and get some kit.
There's the train. And those kids screaming.
Do you remember the train?
No, I don't remember. I don't remember nothing. Shut up!
You were there.
Lord! Hit me again! Please! Just stop the screaming!
That ain't gonna happen. Even when you're dead, it's still probably gonna continue in your ears. The purgatory you are given. Your own little hell is just the beginning.
Bleeding. Is there a doctor?
Shh. Nighty night. Pre-made tomatoes. Pills. Perhaps the joy bottles.
What there? I know it's not a place to poke our snoots in, but I couldn't resist taking a butcher's at the esteemed Miss.
Ha-ha. How is the honoured guest enjoying our hospitality?
It's empty. This is gone.
Let's round her up then.
I wonder who let me out. Of course. Hello.
We found her!
No, you didn't. Uh-oh. Ah. Yeah. Come on, dance for me, pigs! It's electric! Boogie woogie woogie! You never stood a chance. Then again, did you really ever stand at all? There's a note in there. How did I miss that? Fuck. If you sprinkle when you tinkle, be a sweetie like the seedy. Oh. That's more than a sprinkle. Damn it. There was a note in there. I didn't know. How did I miss the note? Who has the key for this thing? One of you has to have the key. Damn it! Damn it all!
That's the one that done it.
Poops. Poops and scoops and lemon droops. What's over here? Ah, jammed. Great. I can't believe I missed a note. I probably missed 2 notes from the other water area.
Father? I suppose children must burn their hands before they can believe that stoves are hot.
The cell door.
I hope you'll be sensible from now on.
Ah, he knew this was going to
I have
happen.
so many strings I can pull.
I'm so sorry, Father. I thought people would come to their senses.
Well, I hope you learned your lesson. Listen, I have a safe house. Provisions for a year. Invisible from the street. We'll ride out the storm there.
You've been stockpiling food.
Yeah, it wasn't just for him,
People
though.
are starving. We have a duty.
Our duty now is to rescue what we can. Salvage something for this whole rotten mess. Even if it's only 2 or 3 people.
3, you mean Sally Boyle?
To save them.
I'm getting my boat working. If I can get to Ireland.
His duty is to save himself.
Right.
Have to go. Duty insists.
Duty's not always pretty.
Duty's not always pretty. You don't always get a bright, shiny medal.
You're deserting.
Well, you obviously can't show your face until people forget.
Coward.
Damn right, coward. Oh, I wanted to slap him with my whip. Yeah, I'd say that's dangerous. Oh dear. And I'm gonna have to jump for it. Top of the morning. Damn it! Back off. No. Do not touch me. Yeah, well, neither do you. Again? Really? Evening, boys. Hold on. Thank you. I didn't think that was gonna work. Yeah. Damn it, I really want to punch him. Oh, hi. Why does it keep on lagging for some reason? I don't understand the whole bit why it keeps doing that. No. You're not calling for assistance. Every single one of you needs to be punished. And that's why I'm whipping you all. You all need to be whipped. Every last one of you. Now I can walk around properly like a lady.
Too many bobbies on the ground. Safer to take the rooftops.
I already took him out. What do you mean?
What then must we do?
Before Brahma can create a new universe, Shiva must destroy the old one.
You saw what happened! One half of the town will kill the other half. I might as well be murdering them myself.
Oh well.
Would you rather murder half the town, or let all of them commit suicide by starvation? Because those are your choices.
They won't see it that way. They'll hate me.
Oh, yes. Beyond a shadow of a doubt.
Yeah.
But God help me. I can do no other. Let's see if Johnny's managed to blow up my house.
I mean, you could have just waited for Ollie to get Uncle Jack to tell everyone that something is wrong. All of you must be tamed. You're all animals. Only way to tame an animal is with a whip and an iron fist. Now, considering I'm all out of iron fists, I've turned my whip into an iron whip. That way we can leave all the fisting to other situations. Anyway. Am I dying? I'm dying. Oh, I can't get him. That's stupid. What about this? Oh, I can't. What? Oh, they know how to write still. Back off! Sick. Yeah, you like that, don't you? Sticks and stones may break my bones, but chains and whips excite you. Back off! This place is filled with plague now. I didn't mean to do that. Mind your manner.
Constabulary is out in force. Strange to be on their bad side.
Took a veal sandwich off a downer this
Oh,
morning.
How on earth did a downer get feeding?
Your turn. Ow. Good. Because I just suck you out. Ow. Think you out. Sorry. Had to take a little bit to refresh myself. A means of escape. The hell were you looking at over here? Why are there boxes? Anyway.
Coming out of there.
Okay.
There's the guilty fucker. Right there.
Your turn. And that's how it feels to chew 5 gum. Oh, hello. Jeez, these guys are quite tough. Oh, hello. I hope you don't mind dirty dancing. It's the only one that I can pull off right now. Nah. Ah, that's how I get up here.
I suppose I'll never live here again. Not sure I deserve to either.
Nope. Definitely don't. Oh well. What can you do? Joy facts. Everyone talks about joy. The fabulous new wonder drug from Haworth Labs. You've probably heard that you must take your joy immediately. Here are some answers to some commonly posed questions about the drug. Is it true that joy has a bitter aftertaste? Not true. Joy, available in chocolate and coconut soon, has a pleasingly sweet flavor that lingers on the tongue. Does joy cause conjugal dysfunction? Not true. Joy users remain maritally vigorous while on their regime. Ew. And on the contrary, some rare cases of priapism has been noted in avid users. Is there such a thing as too much of a good thing? As long as you keep to Dr. Harworth's prescribed regimen of 1 pill an hour, you've got nothing to worry about. Resist the temptation to overindulge. Is it possible to develop a tolerance to joy? Oh, not at all. But if you entertain the false assumption that your joy has stopped working, a brief chat with a doctor should sort you out. Was the joy formulation based on stimulants used by German forces in wartime? No. Just a straight flat no. Oh dear.
But it's Indian tradition, isn't it? Children go with a father in a divorce.
Not to England, they don't.
Well, Vicky agreed.
Yes, you've taught her weakness.
Anyway, you can't stop me.
I think His Highness my father certainly can stop.
You're an unfit mother.
How?
It is my sad duty to inform you that you are to be arrested for spying for the Indian independence movement.
No, as if you haven't known that for years. Why do you want to take her to England?
Because she's mine.
And I'm leaving you. No. You were such a dashing lieutenant. Now, you're just a tragic, dull bureaucrat. No.
Yep.
Vicky, have you been spying on us?
Darling, why don't you go off and play? I need to call your father some rather nasty names.
Oh boy. I'm sure you do.
A waste of manpower, this is. The road home is the last place a clever clogs like Miss Bing would run to.
Right. What an idiot she would be if she went here. Ah, what an absolute fool. I could never imagine. Metal shutters in my own house? Why is that a thing right there? Explosivos. Who's looking to get slapped? On the ground, dirty boy. Or in the walls, that's fine. Grab. I need one more. Where? There we go.
You'll never get a bright, shiny medal, Johnny. But you deserve one. Now, I just need the plans from your safe house.
Wanted Miss Victoria Bing to come in for a lovely cup of tea and a chat with the constabulary. To grab onto things. Well, not everything, turns out. Just very specific
Johnny's
things.
plans are up there in the haberdasher's attic. Cleverly hidden behind that gigantic bright neon sign.
You can take your joy, Kitty.
Ow, Jesus, you can reach far. Oh boy. Back off the lot of you. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, that didn't do nothing. Ow. Oh. Oh boy. Back off. Why won't it let me use my whip? Ow. Things so slow sometimes and I don't understand. What's with the slowness of it all? You lied to me.
Hey, what are you doing there?
Back on the wall! Back on the wall, slaves! All sheep need a sheepdog. Oh boy. Uh-uh.
Need to be happy.
I don't need to. Oh, now it works. What? Back! No! Come on, hurry up. All of you need to stay away. I'm here to help you. Let me settle this disagreement by helping you all fall asleep. I swear this treatment is much better than a cup of chamomile. Ow!
Put that down.
Ah! Do not lay your hands on a woman. Well, I just knocked out the whole town. Oh, Bruce. I didn't know there was one of those thingies right there. Oh, this is his secret doodle.
And all along, Mad Johnny Bolton was doing the only sensible thing, while I sipped tea and popped pills.
Yeah. No toys for you. Bad boy. Very bad boy. Oh dear.
How are you?
You mean the how are you today? That you like I care. Oh. I could just do that. I didn't have to go through it. Ah, whatever.
Attention all staff! Miss Bing is running amok in this factory. Doctors, stop her!
I wouldn't say running amok.
Miss Bing, what if you're wrong?
I'm not. Shut up. It's not. Fuck you and your what ifs. Ah! Nope. Zap. Ah, now I can open all of these doors. Hell yeah. Click. Click. There's a lot of heals over here. Click. Wow, they're really setting you up for something. Those traps out of here.
Really going to punish you all to deceive your guilty conscience?
Yes. Ow.
Stop thrashing.
Well then stop slapping me. You can't full well expect me to stop thrashing if you keep thrashing me. Back! Back! Boop. Uh-oh.
Are you going to destroy your father's life's work?
Yes.
Will that finally make him proud of you?
I don't care. I don't need a coward to be proud of me. Go away.
Go on, men. Do it. Tear it all down. You'll feel so much better. That's the only thing that's important, isn't it?
Yes.
I always did wonder if you'd end up down there yourself. Has it occurred to you that the problem all this time might be you?
Have you? I feel like you should also take that into consideration. Damn it. It's not opening. How am I gonna get there? Damn. Oh, there's a way up. There we go.
You think they remember?
Doesn't matter if they remember me as a hero. Just so long as I had fun doing it. Shut up. Fuck you. Oh my god. Oh boy. I'm sure this is fine. Here we go. Yeah. Crouch walking is good for the thigh muscles and not being seen. Oh dear. Nowhere else to go. How am I gonna do that one? Oh, I see it. Yeah. Oh, it's a good thing that's not bending. That would have been very bad. If only there were a hot air balloon that I could take. Ah, but I see a way. Alright, it's a good thing there's a convenient elevator over here. Oh, fuck. No. Wonderful. Perfect. Yeah. Oh boy. Woo! Surfing! Ow! Pain.
There's that bitch, Victoria. Find her!
Uh-oh.
She killed the joy! She blew up Hayworth Labs! Oh, the little shit!
Uncle Jack's message has been sent.
We've come to the end of our time. You have stopped it in your joy.
It couldn't have come at a better time. Hopefully that's convinced them to leave me alone. Oh, they took my whip. Oh, you're not a survivor. I thought you stole my whip. I was about to say, you fucking bitch.
I am become death, destroyer of worlds.
Isn't it fun? chaos.
Where
It's a
is
beautiful
everyone?
thing.
Have they all gone? What's left for them? Besides unhappy memories?
A future. A future where they can rebuild.
Oh, look. It's Miss Bing. Lovely day for it, Miss Bing.
We know what you did. I did what had to be done.
What gives you the right?
What gives you the right?
You were all going to starve to death.
My brother did die.
The bobbies hit him a little too hard.
You lot told us everything was fine. You told us to pretend it was.
We all wanted to pretend. Don't you remember?
We're all leaving. There's nothing left here.
You can go wherever you like.
Just not with us.
Mm-hmm. Don't try to convince them. It's the only way.
But I saved them.
It doesn't
They
matter.
may never forgive you for that.
What else could I have done?
It
You
doesn't
don't
matter.
always get a bright, shiny medal for doing your duty.
What did you say?
That's what I always used to tell your father.
Mm-hmm.
Come back to India, Vicky. You miss me. And I'm probably still alive.
Maybe.
Goodbye, Mother. I hope you'll be proud of me.
The fake mother. Ah. Beautiful chaos. And in the end, we will all rise like a phoenix. From the ashes of destruction. Alright, that was the end of We Happy Few. All the DLCs have finally been done. Now hopefully there is something at the end of this one. I'm putting my controller on the side, and I'm not touching it. And now we'll wait for the credit scenes. Have fun with the music. I love this game. It's a beautiful game. The reason why I have such long durations between each stream for this game is because of the memories you'll have with it. It's hard to come back to it. But I'm always glad when I do. It just takes a while. It's a beautiful game in a lot of ways. But if we're talking gameplay, I really love what they did with the DLC, where you get to try out different play styles that they had in store for this. Kind of like what they did in BioShock. What the dude said earlier about the last stream about this game kind of being similar to BioShock. That's like one aspect that I give that's similar to it. Otherwise, instead of like what, I wouldn't say Victorian and I wouldn't say 70s. It's more, God, what was the style of that? BioShock is a lot more American. That's for sure. More Industrial Revolution era. And I love that style. It's a very beautiful style, especially when you add steampunk to it. This one also, I do enjoy the style, but not as much. I do love it though. It's its own unique style that I haven't really seen many other games have. The whole 60s and 70s vibe, it's 60s vibe, yeah? Well, 60s and 70s. It's somewhere around the what was it, 1960s? Somewhere around there. Hairdresser, art director, special effects, makeup artist. Cheer up now. Cheer up, baby, baby. Cheer up now. Like I said before for the other credits, I think this is just straight up the same credits that you'll see for the main game. I don't know if there's going to be anything at the end for this one. But I'm sticking around just in case.
Come out with me. We can even head into town.
Don't let love that's made to last move too fast. That's what I thought I heard.
Now everything's better under the sun. Talk in the dark under your smile. Don't be afraid, all you gotta do is run. 'Cause when we were young, we just a child and we start to.
I wish I had a VR headset so I can play the Uncle Jack VR game.
Let's try a stranger on for a while. Something could change. Or a brand new start. Hide all the raindrops under your tongue. They're only tears. There's nothing to fear. All you gotta do is just smile.
Here we go. If it does anything. Nope. Knew it. Alright, cool. So I don't have to worry about going back over and over. Just so I can see if there's an extra one for the Jack one. Okay. Well, that is it. There are still, like, some more collectible theater thingies. 18 more? There's 18 more, so if you want to play this game and want to figure out all its secrets, I missed a few notes. And I also missed some of the Uncle Jack broadcasts. So, if you want to play it, find out all the secrets, go right ahead and buy this game. I definitely 100% support it. I 100% recommend this game. It's fucking amazing. I love it. You might not, if it's not, you know, your thing, the way that it plays and such. It's a lot more fun if you read. Anyway, that's going to have to be it for this stream. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed, if you did, and, well, I'm afraid we've come to the end of our time. This is Jack the Ripper, signing off, and I'll see you in the next stream.